Ace 5-4.
2 spades. So Rom and Rick with flush draws. Rom with a straight flush draw.
Can we say
Dude, if a 6 of spades comes,
can we just say that quick?
Dustin will have a set. Rick will have a 10-high flush, and Rom would have a straight flush.
I'm walking out, dude. I've said this a couple times.
Please, one time, just for the people at home.
I am out of the building.
6 of spades one time. 6 of spades? 6 of spades, bro? $2,000 in the pot. Rom drills an 8-high straight flush. Rick binks a 10-high flush. And Dustin turns a set of 6s. And Rom and Dustin have 19K effective between them. What is happening, San Diego? Oh. Ben literally just left the booth. And so 600 and a call from Rom. Rick now with a 10-high flush, thinking he just hit gin against 2 players. And he's only got 5,800 behind, and he just calls smartly. Wow. River card coming. Ace.
Are you kidding me?
6s full for Dustin and a straight flush for Rom.
Jesus.
And, I mean, how does Rom not make an additional $19,000 on this hand? And it goes check, check. You know, this might have saved Rick his additional $5,000 given that the board paired and the 4th spade comes. What a once-in-a-lifetime card for Rom. 3 ways. Dustin hitting a 2-outer on the turn to give Rom his 1-outer.
You have got to be kidding me. He's going to bet over
pot.
Just over a pot. About $200 over. Oh, my goodness.
And now Dustin thinking, like, how do I get the max here? There's no way I'm beat. Nobody's in here with ace 4, right? Like, 6 is full is good here, right? Oh, my gosh, dude.
These other players at the table have no idea what's about to happen.
Dustin's staring Rom down, trying to get a read because, you know, this definitely sucks if you're, you know, raising into a better full house. But there's just 0 chance that Dustin thinks anyone has a straight flush, which is Captain Obvious. So he's got 10K in his hand right now. It looks like he wants to put it in there. Rom having overbet the pot with just the absolute eternal nuts. And Dustin puts in a stack of high society.
Can you just imagine getting just pumped?
Oh, and Rom is like, is my life really this good? Raises to 10,000 now. Rom, 6K call, insta-shove.
That's it, instant.
And Dustin says the F word, I think. You know, we couldn't hear it, but it looks like that's what he said. And unfortunately, the only hands that insta-shove here are aces full of 6s, quad aces, and a straight flush, I think. Maybe ace 5 and ace 4 do this, but you got to feel super confident. And Rom didn't even take any time. Like, he didn't Hollywood it at all. He just, like, immediately shoved. What a disgusting run out for Dustin. And this pot's up to 33,300. And if Dustin calls, it's going to be an over 40K pot. 50K pot.
What is Dustin going to do here? Can he find the fold button?
If he finds a fold, this is...
He gets the full count.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, how do you not puke? How do you not puke call?
Oh my
and he calls.
He makes the call. It's a $42,000 pot with a straight flush on the turn, no sweat.
Everybody knows how brutal that turn card and river card are for Dustin. Somebody run the numbers. The odds of this happening are so small. Win here, and you're in control of your ultimate WPT experience. Starting this April, the WPT Steps return with single-day tournaments in TCH Houston, Austin, Rio Grande Valley, and for the first time ever, Dallas.
Hi, this is Bill Cottam with WPT Steps, inviting you to come earn your world-class WPT experience starting this month at Texas Card House. You earn your seat, travel, meet and greets, and world-class experiences that money can't buy.
Win the WPT main event prize,
and your $3,500 buy-in is covered, plus you get $2,500 in travel cash. You choose which WPT main event location, like Durant, Oklahoma, Hollywood, Florida, Las Vegas, or Australia. Win the WPT Prime Prize. Your $1,100 buy-in is covered and you get $1,900 in travel cash. Then it's up to you to choose which WPT Prime event location, like Thunder Valley, California, Thailand, Taiwan, or Vietnam. 4 different tournaments in 4 different cities, 4 chances to win. April 16th, Dallas and Houston. April 23rd, Rio Grande Valley. April 24th, Austin, Texas. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com and wptsteps.com.
Hey everybody, welcome to TCH Dallas. My name is Ben Miney, joined by the one and only Derek Ing, and it's flip time in Dallas. Welcome to the 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em game.
Yeah, welcome everybody. It's Wednesday night.
Absolutely. Let's get her done. How is everybody this evening? If you like mid-stakes poker, you found the right stream tonight. Let's see, we've got only set right now 7-10. 7-10 would be the nuts. Can we find a 7-10? There it is for Phil. He has one. Oh, so does Cowboy. So it's going to be a chop pot for the nuts. And with that, let's get her done. Let's come to the booth real quick and say hi to you guys. Hi, my name is Ben Miney. Of course, this is Derek.
How's it going?
We're having a great time already. We're just getting the show on the road. Oh, let's see. We got Jedi is in the booth. I got Chris Victor Ton. Alice is here. Poker Monkey, Frank B. Who else we got in the chat right away? I think that's all the regulars that I've seen. Some new faces. Hello, everybody. Let's get her going. Mid-Stakes Poker on TCH Live.
Alice asking how the mixed game went today. It went really well. I think it's actually still going 3-handed. They're playing a little bit before they break, but we had a blast. I know me, Cooper, Ben Kirby, Kimmy Stone, Sturdy, regular in the chat. A bunch of us played the game. It was a lot of fun. We put on the quadruple straddle a few times in Badoogie, and Kimmy actually taught us a new game, High Doogie. I mean, you can only imagine what that was like.
And there's Medi joining us at C3. So let's go over our lineup real quick. We'll follow the action here and introduce everybody. First up to bat, under the gun, is going to be Danny there in the 5 seats. One of the regulars on our stream. Glad to see him here. King 8 of diamonds. Not going to be making the play. Chris, we know Chris. Very awesome to watch player here on Wednesdays.
Oh, I like this hoodie. Very interesting hoodie.
Big fan. Yacht Club here in the 7 seat is going to play along. Welcome Yacht Club to the stream. Of course, we all know Cowboy, 682. An action player as well. We, of course, know Bridge Mike, #1 and #2 rich player in the world. He's been both. He's been both, #2 and #1.
So he's the top 2.
Yes, he is both.
Hayden C2.
Yes, absolutely. And then we all know Medi. We call him Galoo here on the stream. And there he is, the man who put a bounty on Bounty's head last week, Izzy.
Myth, the legend, Izzy.
Izzy is in the 4 seat, and that is our lineup. Welcome, everybody.
So to give a little more background on that bounty, I was talking with Cooper while we were playing the mixed game. So apparently the moment, because you know they see everything 20 minutes before we do. Apparently the moment he put on that $200 bounty got stacked, like in real time.
Yeah.
So like that to give you even more goosebumps. I was like, oh, what the timing of it all, and like he wasn't even here to see it. Like
insane. Just the funny stuff that happens here.
Top pair for Yacht Club.
He's going to take it down for the first hold'em hand of the night. Let's keep her going. 10-7 won the flip and 10-7 won the first hand.
Maybe that'll be a sign of things to come. We'll see.
Seeing more of you guys trickle in as the night does go by. 50 of you guys to join us for the start of this stream. You could be anywhere in the stream world tonight, and you're here with us, Ben and Derek. See Skullbone in attendance. Kimmy Stone is here.
I don't want the ace-king to lose against 7-deuce pre-flop.
It's going to be a heck of a night tonight. I was talking to Izzy yesterday. He was very excited about today's game. He's also very excited about next week's game. He was telling me that there's a lot going on tomorrow or next week.
May or may not have some more bounties to collect on certain players.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Back to Galoo, Queen 9 in the small blind. Doesn't like to fold these very playable queen hands, semi-conductor queen hands. He's going to go ahead and raise it up, make it 30 to go, and Izzy here will sniff out maybe a little bit of weakness.
Oh.
Put on the 3-bet right away. Danny here, wow, just putting the heat on right away. Izzy, not the Turk, going to make the call. King Jack versus Queen 3. Let's go. Oh, wow. How about a pair for Izzy? Actually out flops the King Jack on an ace-high board, though. Izzy going to check, let Danny continue. Got to continue on this flop. All of the aces are in your range. Is he going to go ahead and float one with the pair of 3s, and 5 is on the turn?
Let's see how Danny approaches this turn card, because an ace could very well be within Izzy's range as well, because he did 3-bet pre-flop.
He's not going to let up. 600 is half pot, and that is the bet.
With this bet, he really must not put Izzy on an ace, which is definitely fair, given the fact that it was small blind and big blind raises and 3-bets.
This call is wild. He makes the call on the turn. Now Izzy with the best hand and just a pair of 3s. That's bottom pair. He checks it over. Let's see if Danny wants to wave the white flag here, or does he want to go for a big river barrel?
It's tough to check back, because he obviously knows his king isn't good. And there's just so much money in the middle there. I guess he has to figure out if he can get, I mean, at this point, Izzy's repping that he has the ace. Yeah.
He check gives up, and 3 is good.
Oh, wow.
Yep, you get the oh wow from Mr. Galoo over there.
He heard me say it too.
Okay, now I know how we're going to play this game tonight.
Galoo very happy that he's at this table tonight. It seems to be it seems to be like it's going to be an action game tonight. I'm very excited for that. Let's keep her moving. 79 of you joining us this evening so far, and 22 likes. That's a good like to viewership ratio so far.
Yeah, I mean, having the Kimmy in there just in the chat saying "rip it." It's just, I don't know if Izzy's ever folding an ace in that spot. I mean, I think that's why Danny waved the white flag there. He really didn't think he'd get Izzy to fold a weak ace, like an ace-9 or ace-10.
Crazy pot there. Izzy takes it down. Now we're back to the next one. Hayden put it on the 3-bet to 265 with the ace-jack of clubs. Galoo here, king-queen on the button. So many players left to act, but I don't think he's very scared of that. I think he wants to play a hand. So here he comes along. Cold calling on the button. It's back to Chris. What's Chris got? How about king 8 suited? That's good enough to play. Yacht Club, the dirty diaper. Says no. On the double straddle. Or excuse me, that's just the single straddle. 5, 5, 10, 20. Single straddle.
We're just so used to double straddles.
There's so many straddles. I'm unfazed at this point.
Wow, okay, there's already 1,400 in the middle here.
You've got to be kidding me. This has the makings to be a pretty huge pot if a lot of these hands can connect. Let's get, wow. Let's go.
2 jacks on the board.
You got a king 10 high. Wait a minute.
Oh, this can get dicey here.
There's a lot going on this one.
Wow. 2 top pairs, open-ended for Phil. Gutter ball for Hayden. Wow. I mean, the only person that didn't connect was Empass.
But he still has a pair. Like, not even drawn dead. I mean, he's going to fold, but.
Oh, that's RV Phil. What's his name? What does that mean? I hope it's not something bad. I'm not going to try to say it quickly or slowly. Yeah, Eddie Bet, I had a fun time playing the mixed game with you tonight, too.
Really wish I could have made that game.
We're doing it again next week.
I really do. Just right away?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Because we kind of skipped 2 weeks, we're going to do it next week and then start the every other Wednesday.
All right.
So.
All right, well, we're going 4 ways on $500 bet on the turn on the flop. Let's go to a turn card. Comes the deuce, pairs the board.
Oh, my goodness. And this gives Hayden some additional outs, giving him the backdoor clubs.
Wow. There's a lot going on here right now. If he finds an ace, it's good as well.
Ace is no good. Phil would have the straight.
Ah, the open ender. I see. 1K to go, Phil. Let's go of the open ender. Now the ace is good. Doesn't like the pairing of the board. Hayden is not out of here yet. He makes the call. Galoo with the best hand right now, facing all this action. Hard to fold this one. So he's going to make that call. We're going to a river card on a 6K pot already.
I think Hayden's very surprised to see Galoo call behind. And a 6 brick on the river. And Chris is going to value own himself here. Only 2,100 back and 6.4K in the middle. He's going for a really small bet here. Almost like a blockerish bet here. And still can get value made from non-believing ace-high holdings. But Galoo has a very clear call here.
Flicks in the $1,000 and Galoo will take down an 8K pot. Nice hand.
I mean, 8K pot, but profiting 5,600 because there's just it was such a multi-way pot. Wow, nice hand there for Galoo with just 2 pair. And right off the bat, we have a big chip leader right now.
Galoo, 5.5K in 10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. That'll do. $112 of you guys watching us this evening. Welcome, welcome. Threes were right away for Cowboy. And RV Phil. Gonna raise it on up to 65.
Well, RV Phil really sporting the RV logos today.
Hey, man. Free advertising.
Yeah, that's fair. Win or lose, I mean, he's got some advertisement out there, right?
Is true. Back to Galoo here with a mystery hand. He's going to make the call. Izzy, though, big slick in position. How about it?
Ace king for Izzy here.
Look at all that dead money. He's going to go for it.
And right after just showing that queen 3 hand, I mean, he's going to get a lot of action here. He can make it massive, make it like 400.
That would be insane.
I mean, I think he can. I think he can make it like 400, and he'd still get calls.
Very close. Very, very close. 390.
Oh, God.
Look at you go,
God.
dude.
Come on.
Look at you go.
Nah,
that's an amazing idea.
I guess I got the under. I got the under.
Insane.
Right? Price is Right style.
That's
right?
so good. Well, you went over. You lose.
Oh, right.
You don't get anything.
That's true.
You bust.
True. I busted, yeah. I should have said 380. No, but I do like the sizing a lot from Izzy, especially if he's going to be playing that queen 3 hand. He can make it massive, get a lot of action from worse holdings, as we're seeing here from Phil.
3 players to the flop. It's going to come. 10,
unfortunate
7, 4.
flop.
Threes in the lead here. But threes don't have the betting lead. Can threes make the call on this kind of board? As Izzy is definitely. Whoa! Checks back. Just kidding. Oh, my goodness.
No.
This is going to be the most disguised of sets. As Cowboy's going to check. Maybe let Izzy fire. He does not. He saves a little bit of money on the turn.
He really doesn't want to see an ace or king.
Oh,
my
gosh.
gosh.
Disaster for Izzy. Well, I guess there was some pot control here from him, so he doesn't have to worry about losing too much.
I agree. I think, yeah, if he did for some reason bet turn and then, oh, what? Oh, right, because
yeah, Phil's
Phil
got a
also
hand
has top pair, too. I mean, at this point, Izzy might be able to get away from this with the front door diamonds coming in. And not having any diamond in his hand, he could very well have flush draws from his opponents. You know, only investing that 400 initially, I might just fold here. You have someone leading out into 2 players and a call in between. I guess the price is too good, but
Is he going for a raise? Oh, no, Izzy. Oh, Izzy. Careful, buddy. Yep, he saves himself a little bit more money, but he is going to make the call and see the bad news set is good.
I mean, after Cowboy got called in 2 spots there, he was like, oh my gosh, someone has diamonds. But getting max value from the set of 3s from 2 top pair holdings, and both with decent kickers.
Nice hand there for Cowboy. Takes down a nice pot there.
Sean Rieger with the question here. Do you think we'll ever do something where we sweat with one player, i.e. we see their whole cards but nobody else's? I've seen it done before, and it's a great way to watch now and again. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it happens unintentionally, and like we kind of have some fun with y'all trying to figure out what holdings they have.
But then sometimes those hands never get tabled.
Yeah, and then we get
really
frustrated. And we're
sucks.
like, it was like a big 8K pot, and we'll never know what they bluffed or value bet with.
That happened last Wednesday. I really wanted to just go out on the floor and ask him what he had.
I think I watched that at home. It was the guy in seat 1, right?
Or seat 9, I think.
Or 9, yeah.
Yeah, seat 9.
And like it could have been either way because he like went all in for pot, right, on the river. Is either the nuts or nothing.
Yeah. Blue here, JT of clubs.
I at home I was thinking he had aces full because of the paired board, ace high flop. He check flop, bet turn, jam river.
Could be. But we'll never know. And it really sucks. Chris gonna call with a 6-4 offsuit of the small blind. Are you kidding me? That's a sign of some action. Let's go, Chris. For the stream. Back to Yacht Club, though. He's gonna put in the 3-bet. With all that dead money in there with the 10-9 of hearts. Ace queen, though, for Cowboy.
Ooh.
3-bet pot just going to make that call. He is in position of the 3-better, but he is in the middle of the other guys. Galoo, not one to fold, especially a nice-looking hand like this.
I would have liked to see a 4-bet from Cowboy. I mean, especially since you know Galoo could be raising a pretty wide range. You're just inviting a lot of the other players here to either set mine or call with their good holdings.
And we're going 4 ways in a 3-bet pot. 5, 5, 4. So 3s, I believe,
again
still in the lead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like last hand.
Ace queen of clubs, though. Some, of course, the backdoor wheel, but 2 overs are live. Can you find one of those? As for all the other players.
Got 2 overs and backdoor hearts. Definitely a lot of cards that Yacht could continue betting with on the turn. It's definitely harder for Cowboy to make this call than being the betting leader. Izzy might just call here.
So many hands you're ahead of here, but there's also so many hands you're behind. Very close spot there, but I like the fold in the grand scheme of things. Obviously, in the results-oriented way of thinking, it sucks to see, but I think that was ultimately the
Yeah,
right
I think you
fold.
could definitely go 50-50 there if you either fold or call. especially when that flop doesn't really hit your opponent's range. But
the overpair is definitely
but
comfortable to bet there.
a lot of overpairs he's losing to, like you just said. So I mean, like I said, I think it's 50-50. If you feel like Yacht Club is one to be able to 3-bet hands like Ace King and Ace Queen and other hands like suited connected hands. But if you feel like they're only weighted to where overpairs and Ace King, there's definitely more combos of those overpairs.
Sean Riki says he's watching from UK. United Kingdom. Well, cheers, Sean. Hope you're having a good one. Ace Queen here for Impasse, otherwise known as Bridge Mike. Gonna make it $50 to go. Galoo here, Ace 10. Gonna flick in a couple green chips. Back to Chris. He's got Jack 9. He's in there, in position. Yeah, club out of position. Has King 4 clubs. Are we gonna see another 3-bet? We are. Love the action. How about $300 to go with King 4 clubs? This is a good game. That's a good game right now.
Well, I guess that's Mike's last name.
And calls all the way around. No one is folded. And let's go to a flop. Another 3-bet pot going 4 ways.
Wow, a lot of action here tonight.
There we go. Queen 10, 9 high. Jack 9 flops a pair, but Ace Queen top. Gutter and backdoor clubs for Yacht Club. Pair of 10s for Galoo. So everyone, well, Yacht Club the least.
Chris
but
open-ended as well, so he might just stick it in here if someone bets out.
Comes a 6, brick. $550 to go with top is the best hand. Blue does have a pair. He's going to flick in a pink bird. Chris out of there. Pair and open-ended. And Yacht Club will fold his hand. We're going heads up now. Looking for a 10. Can he find it? That is not it. Ace Queen gets a check mark. He's going to go for some value here against Mr. Galoo. 9 hundo. Galoo thinking about if his 10 could ever be good here. Of course, the obvious line of thought is, oh, well, spades missed. Jack missed. But are those hands betting 900 on this river? And that's what he's thinking about. And he is going to pay him off. So many missed hands. Of course, the pass did not miss. He was there the whole way. Nice hand for him, getting some chips back from Galoo. Nice pot there.
Yeah, really getting the max out of Galoo there. I feel like a lot of people might just check on that kind of scary run out. A lot of straight cards and 2-pair holdings they might be calling you with, but it's important to know your opponent and realizing what sizing they'd be willing to call with a worse hand. I'm sure Bridge Mike and Galoo have played quite a few hours together out in the 2-5 streets. Oh, another straddle.
Wow. Is that 10, 20, 40, 80? Yeah, that certainly is. 80 to go. That's a lot of straddles. 9s here for Chris. $765 remaining in his stack.
perfectly happy to be that guy. So.
Gonna call the 80 bucks.
Yeah, a lot of resaddles, unlimited resaddles in the live
Table
stream.
concurrence, and I'm with Jeff.
No, in live stream.
Back to impasse here. Speed limit. He's in there.
What they said.
Hayden got one of those 5s. Important to note. Makes the full galoo here. King 6. Only 40 more to call. Should Izzy not get squirrely in that final straddle. I got a weird feeling about this hand.
I don't think Glue knows what he wants to do here. All right, wait, is he?
Whoa, he
raising?
puts on the raise with the King 6. Doesn't want to let Izzy have that option. Should he? He doesn't really want to give him a chance to bluff at it. He lets go of the $80 straddle. That always hurts.
Yeah, I mean, you got there's not much playability there. If it was suited, you know, maybe, but I'm actually surprised Chris isn't just gonna rip it here. $80 trial, he essentially has less than 10 big blinds. It's a very
Well,
interesting play.
Everyone's in there now.
Maybe just looking for a safe flop. If it becomes like 8 high, 7 high, I imagine Chris will just go with it.
And it's King, Queen 6. No set to be found. Top pair. Actually,
Top-
2 pair.
Top and bottom pair. Yeah.
Top and bottom for Galoo is way good. What a time to pick a spot to
raise with
to,
the King
to
6
raise
off.
with King 6.
Absolutely.
It was already good with that straddle. It's even better when you connect.
I don't necessarily raise with hands like King 6. I don't. I mean, I'm sure there's certain strategies among that. But when if I raise with a hand like pocket 6s or 7s and I flop a set, then that's the best feeling. Is like when they put you on big holdings and you flop that bottom set or middle set. Yeah, it's like, well, they never.
Chef's keys.
Yeah, it's
Chef's
when like you
keys.
3-bet with deuces and you flop bottom set. It's just best. Yeah.
It's like a fine tour of Italy from Olive Garden.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my God, Olive Garden. Hey, the tour of Italy dish is what, like the lasagna, the Alfredo, and like the
Chicken parm.
Parmesan,
Chicken
right?
parm, yep. I split it with Angie all the time.
Yeah.
She takes the Alfredo and I just take the other 2. She doesn't like red sauce or hearty stuff. She just likes fettuccine Alfredo. She's really not an Italian food person.
Oh, what?
Which kind of stinks.
Really?
My family is heavily
I was
Italian,
like,
so.
that's like my favorite type of food, man. Pasta.
Oh yeah, she loves noodles, but not like she hates red sauce or whatever.
That's understandable. It's like acidic. And, Lauren's favorite's actually pink sauce. She
That's
likes,
with that's
like,
is that
vodka
4-color cheese
sauce
or whatever?
or
Oh, that's good
or
too.
mixing Alfredo and marinara together.
Before you give away your tips.
A little bit of a limp pot here on a double, well, kind of limp, double straddle, but with a limp.
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not mandatory.
Never mandatory.
You don't have to, but they're allowed to.
Maddie thinking about what he wants to do with a couple of ducks. We were talking about this hand.
Chris might be thinking about doing the old limp back raise with the 10s. I mean, I'd be with $500. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't just jam it. If Mehdi decide to go with the raise with the ducks.
He does decide to do that. Put some pressure on that straddle again. No easy ones for Izzy here. Now you got to decide if you want to go with it with your ace-9.
He purposely made me right next to
You know, facing a raise from the first straddle, it wouldn't be insane to see Izzy go for a 3-bet. You got some good removal, and you should be ahead of a lot of the range that Galoo is raising with from the straddle. Let's decide the call. Get in there, Chris.
He's calling? Oh, I think Wait, no, he just pulled some chips back. He could be. So it's probably a call here. Okay, all right, it was all in. But we wanted to put in multiple different stacks. I don't know, maybe for posterity.
He might have announced all in and then just wanted to count it out for the dealer. You know, he was just helping Tyler out.
I got you. But he is all in for 525. Back to Galoo.
Oh, you folded? How much is it? 525.
5 1/4. Couple calls, he's gonna get all that action. Heads up in a side pot now between Izzy and Galoo. Chris looking to hold here with the 10s. He's way in the lead right now. Will he do so? Let's see what happens in this dry side pot. 9-4-4. So wow, top 2 pair here for Izzy, but a bigger 2 pair for Chris as Galoo goes ahead and bets into him. Gotta love where you're at here as Galoo tries to take down this side pot, giving it. See, I'm sure Galoo's just trying to give Chris some protection here, but now we might actually have a pot develop. Gonna be a call. $1,000 on that side. Let's go. 4 boats for 2 players. Well, actually, everyone with a boat now.
Yeah, it'd be really tough for Izzy to fold. How much is in the main pot? Like
1,600.
1,600. Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, Izzy can still profit quite a bit here if he can get some value. Galoo drawing dead. Yeah, Izzy's gonna still scoop with another 9 on the river.
Also an ace.
Or an ace, you're right. I think Izzy's trying to remember how much was in the actual main pot. Because he's like, he's probably thinking he might not even get that back, so he's trying to get as much from the side as possible here.
525 3 ways plus the dead money.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Hello.
He's trying to break even on this hand if he loses the main pot. Or no, more profit more, yeah.
Huge bet. Kind of looks bluffy.
$2,000 bet. A little bit more, a little less. 1825? No, 2,000.
$2,025.
Say all in? Whoa!
All in a snap call. This is a huge pot. 10,000 is in here in this main.
Oh
my God, are you kidding me? Nines full of 4s on the river?
For the full scoop.
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
He needed it for the main. He didn't need it for the side,
Yeah,
and he
was-
takes the whole thing.
He had Galoo drawing dead on the side pot, but now he gets that extra 1,600 in the main. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a
Holy
river.
crap. Jeez,
Over
Louise.
$10,000 pot. Izzy getting the full double. Nice hand there for Izzy. Unfortunate run out there for Chris. I mean, he was pretty much all guaranteed that main pot money. But the 9 or
Wow.
ace on the river, hitting the 9, giving him the better boats.
All right, you guys were all here for it. This one's probably going to hit the highlights. Drawing to 2 9s. 3 aces. Finds one of those outs for the whole pot. Nice hand, Izzy. And we continue on. Let's come back to the booth really quick and digest that hand. Oh, my
Wow,
goodness.
I'm quite surprised Galoo decided to shove there. I mean, only ever getting called by better, right? I mean, I guess he really just put Izzy on some kind of king-queen, ace-king holding, or
Unreal, actually.
ace-queen, but
Yeah, that's exactly right, too.
I don't know if those hands would bet that large on the flop. I mean, you could just check back, hope to hit your ace or queen on the river. I mean, he was giving him a free card if he did have an ace-queen or ace-king, so I don't ever see, I mean, even a player like Izzy, I mean, he plays pretty loose and aggressive, but I think he was given the opportunity to get a free card on the river with ace-queen, king-queen to hit a bigger boat. I imagine he'd just take that free card, you know? No reason to bet 2K there in position. I guess Galoo was really trying to just go for it there. and put Izzy in a tough spot. But Izzy had a plan there. He bet to call a shove. Very nice hand there for Izzy.
Welcome, everybody. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em here from Dallas, Texas. It's not 100-200, but it basically is. It's Texas poker, baby, and that means pink chips are flying, black chips are flying. Relatable poker for the 2-5, 5-5 regular. We love to have a little bit of mid-stakes. Look at that tip there from Izzy. That's my guy. That's a classy tip. You can see the cumulative winnings now. Izzy up 5K. Basically, Glue was up 5K just a minute ago, and now Izzy takes the reins.
And that might be it for Chris, unfortunately. Really didn't run very well in the very early parts of the stream, so
we'll see if he comes back. I don't have an official word yet,
okay,
but I'm sure I'll. Okay, he is coming back. Yep, Chris is definitely coming back, so that's the thumbs up from the production backup house there. Appreciate it. Glue with the ace queen of clubs, going to raise it up to 65 bucks.
Oh, it is. No, oh, yeah, it's one to your right.
Izzy only looking at one card. I wonder which one it was.
Well, only one club on the flop here, so we're not going to see anything massively destructive yet. 2 overs and a gutter for Glue. Backdoor nuts as far as his draws go. XSEQ, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. As Streamlabs is back in, they decided to join us this evening. Streamlabs was not accessible yesterday. 110 is the bet. Izzy here has still yet to stack up all his chips off the last hand. Will float a street. Here comes a 6 of spades on the turn. That's not it. Glue gonna go ahead and check it over. And he's gonna check back. Let's see your river card. Gonna come the 9. So ace queen high still the best hand. Glue happy to check it down to showdown. See if Izzy can fire off a bluff here. He is blocking the nuts. And he's gonna bet 300 with it. How often is king queen gonna be checking back this turn though? See if Glue can sniff it out.
I'd say fairly often.
You think so?
In position, yeah.
All right. It's only 3
And
hundo.
yeah,
Nice call.
But I mean, Glue does have a queen blocker, so ace queen gonna be good here.
Other way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Glue gets a little bit of rebates from that last big hand.
I got a double up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm rebuilding my loyalty point bankroll. I got it up to like 400, and then I just decided to go for all of it.
Perfect.
And yeah. I had a good system going too. I would do like 50 every stream.
Well, I'm going for glory.
Oh. I mean, yeah, with 26, you might as well. Oh my gosh, Jedi Master Ted with
With
the
a Hyundai?
100.
Jesus. Hey, I got a 94. That'll do.
Hey, nice.
That'll do.
But Jedi Master
But Jedi
Ted
with the
took,
100,
he
let's
stole your
go.
100 there. Some big hands here. Race from Yacht Club, the 7-4 of hearts. Mike calling on the button with the pocket eights. Hayden calling the small line with the king, queen. Galoo gonna 3-bet 350 with the king, queen off. Folds back to Yacht Club, and now, I mean, 7-4 hearts, pretty optimistic to call there, even in position. I think Mike here with a very clear call on the button. Try to hit his sets. You know, Hayden kind of trapped in between two players here. Both signaling a lot of strength here. You know, indicative either ace king, ace queen, or some kind of pocket pair holdings. Ace, ace, 10. Pocket eights in the lead here. Gutter balls for both Galoo and Hayden.
There's a queen for 2 pair for both those players now.
Essentially the nuts 2 pair right now, as no one really should have kings in this spot. I mean, the only real person that can have kings is Galoo. But Hayden does have a blocker to that holding. I imagine it will be a fold from Mike and a call from Hayden.
Blank City on the river. It's now chop pot. Should they both get the showdown?
Everybody loves the chop pot.
I wasn't ready. It's all right. Julian's probably still degenning on that table right now.
No,
so.
he left as well.
Oh, shoot. So he could be watching right now, and I missed it. Well, we got OFC in the chat, one of our Wednesday regulars. Dropping by to say hello. What's up, OFC?
Yeah, what's up, Sean? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, Miss Kimmy Stone with a 19.99 super chat. What's up, Miss Kim? Said hard to beat all the super chats from yesterday. That's gonna be a tough one to beat. But sending you guys some thanks from me and baby Emmy. Let's go, Hayden. Well, thank you, Miss Kimmy.
Appreciate it, Kimmy.
I know you also dropped a little 19.99 yesterday as well, and we appreciate that very, very, very much.
Yeah, any donation, you know, small or large, is always appreciated here.
But yeah, we hit a lot. We hit over 1,500 yesterday.
I noticed. Yeah, I saw.
That was unbelievably awesome of our YouTube viewership community to do that for us, production staff. Thank you so much,
Might
guys,
be a
if you were
record,
part
honestly.
of that yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was.
That's insane. That's awesome, guys. We may not get the largest viewership, but I mean, we have the best viewers for sure. I mean,
Definitely the best viewers.
really
we try
do
to put on the
appreciate
best show we can with what we got. We just love poker, and we're here to share that with you guys. So welcome, everybody, to 5-5-10 No Limit from TCH Dallas tonight. Galoo, Jack 10 again in the small blind this time. Going to make it 75 to go. Is he handicapped aces? Pocket force.
OC saying that he's going to have to miss it today, but will be there next week. All right,
All
we're
right.
looking forward to it.
Love watching OFC play. Always a pleasure. And it looks like we're going to go multiple ways to the flop. How about 5 ways, in fact? I see ace high, ace 7-6-2 spades. So this means top pair for Chris is the best hand 5 ways. 60% of the line share 5 ways.
One of those spots that he's either way ahead or way behind with his top pair no kicker. You know, especially not being the pre-flop aggressor, someone else definitely could have a stronger ace. Bet out for 50 here from Chris, and a raise here from Cowboy. A raise with essentially no equity. Can only go runner, runner straight, or runner, runner, two pair, or trips. Very interesting line here from Cowboy. Maybe sensing some weakness from Chris's small bets. But from what I've seen, Chris does play pretty straightforward. He's betting that sizing just because he just has that weak kicker. King on the turn. Cowboy now drawing dead.
But maybe a little aggression can just take this one down. Chris has some major kicker problems. Of course, he does have lots of chop outs on the board now with that king on the turn. Of course, you don't always want to be drawn to chop. That's not where you want to be. So he just goes ahead and folds the ace. Just like that, the aggression does take it down. Shows the old-fashioned bluff.
Just the bluff with pure aggression. Just no backdoor anything. Well played there by Cowboy. Yeah, Alex, it looks like Streamlabs one-day strike is over, so y'all have fun with that. Yeah, we weren't paying Streamlabs enough. We did negotiate with Streamlabs yesterday, and we decided to pay them a higher rate, you know, all the work they do. And oh my goodness, a $50 super chat from OFC Sean. And that's right, that's the OFC that plays on our Wednesday stream very frequently. For the best commentators I know, cheers, guys.
Well,
thank you so much,
dude,
Sean.
thank you so much. That's unbelievably
Appreciate
nice
it.
of you. Great to see you in the chat.
Oh,
Can't
right.
wait to see you next
And
week. And you got an
aces here
aces
for
pot
Danny.
here. Yep, absolutely. We saw a little bit of action
Oh my
before
goodness.
the 3-bet. Now we're going to see four-way so flop, and Danny cannot be excited enough. Hope he sticks it. Sticks the landing, and I think he does on a queen 10 deuce board. Izzy middle pair. Danny the toppest of pairs. 9-8 is just a gutter here for Phil and Glue with absolutely nothing. Glue is obviously out. We saw the gutter get folded. Now it's back to Izzy. He does have live outs, but 3 of them are gone already. But he's going to make that call. So let's see a turn card. All right, ace is still looking good. But now the 10 is the only live out. Kings are now dead because 2-pair kings and 10s no good. Kings and queens, actually. 7-ball on the river solidifies the check mark for Danny. Can he get any value on this river? And I think he definitely can. But it's up to Izzy first. He's going to check it over, try to get the showdown as cheaply as possible. And I don't think Danny is going to be checking back here very often. He goes for $1,000 on the river, and man, that is a value town bet, half pot.
Yeah, the queen on the turn might actually get Danny paid here. Danny's definitely targeting a 10, like ace 10, king 10. Maybe even jacks. And at this point, Danny knows his hand is good, so just based off of Izzy's body language, so he's definitely hoping for a call here.
He hates folding, he just worded, and he's going to hate to see that. Aces get paid from Danny, and we're on to the next hand.
You're trying to bet 420 on the flop?
Blazing. Danny told me before the last Wednesday stream that he wanted to bet 420 at some point because it was on April 20th,
Yeah,
and he managed to do it.
I saw it live when he did it.
It was
and
great.
I remember you getting so excited for it. And I was like, yeah.
420 bet off though on 420 last year.
Oh, and as if on cue, Danny's talking about how he did bet the 420 on 420.
It came about like back in the day, high school kids in California, like after school, like hey, at 420, the school got out at 4. It'd be like the code to go smoke. So it's just like very big in meme culture.
You know, in my language, Urdu, 420 means a crook. That's a slang. If you want to call somebody a crook, you call them 420.
Learning a lot of interesting thing here tonight from Danny and Galoo. Galoo with the ace-5 of diamonds. Imagine we'll go for the raise here.
Maybe they don't like potheads.
Yeah. It was before we was even
75 to go with the A5 of diamonds. Back to Izzy, 6 tray of clubs. He's going to put on that 3-bet coming off of a big pot the last hand. And action's back to Galoo, who is definitely not folding. Let's go to a flop. Ace high way in the lead. And I see a gutter and backdoor diamonds with an over. But how about a gutter of Izzy's own?
And a live pair.
Queen of clubs pairs the board. Four hundo from Galoo.
Is he deep in the tank right now with his gutter ball? He's trying to decide if he wants to raise. No, just a call. Oh my goodness.
How about Jin? I mean, paired board, but
he was. I think he took that time to pray to the poker gods. It's just like, please, I just want the 5. Give me the 5, please. Oh my goodness.
oh, and Galoo
my goodness.
finds 2 pair on the river, and he probably thinks he's way good.
Yeah, I mean, very hard for your opponent to have any kind of boat here in the spot. I mean, pocket 4s, pocket deuces. With this kind of bet here, I mean, Galoo is definitely weighted towards the king, queen, queen, jack holdings. Queen 10 suited. So I think Izzy could definitely comfortably go for a raise, try to target those queen holdings. And with only 2,600 back, I think a shove is in order here. I guess the only problem is Galoo can very well have hands like queen deuce. But he does go all in. I like this play a lot from Izzy. Exactly what I would do in the spot, just based about how much Galoo has back.
Ron Sebastian with the sub. Thank you so much as Galoo tanks on this one. Can Izzy get more of Galoo's money? Galoo called him light earlier, and he was right. Does he think he's in the same spot now? Or does he think Izzy's pretty nutted here?
So spades do break off. And he does beat a hand, say like ace-4 of spades. I don't know if Izzy would turn that hand into a bluff. I mean, if decent amount of showdown value. And don't see many bluffs on the spot from Izzy. But I mean, he did 3-bet pre, so it's just like a lot of ifs and ands and buts. It's kind of a weird hand in general.
He lets it go. Izzy takes down a nice big pot there. Galoo and Chris, the two players the most in the red tonight. They're on the hunt for a double up, or maybe just a nice big pot to get themselves out of the hole. So they're the underdog stories right now, even though Galoo was just up 5.5K not an hour ago.
Yeah, the swings in this game can be quite large when the double straddle gets put on. Yeah, when the double straddle gets put on in this game, essentially it turns into a 25-50 game. And with everyone only, 5K or less, most people only 5K or less, 100 big blinds can go pretty quick.
$30 to go from Galoo. Pocket fours. Chris gonna make the call. Trey deuce of hearts. Yacht Club, Queen Jack of spades gonna make the call. And Cowboy is in there for 20 more bucks. To win a pot of 120? Yeah, I think so. Let's go ahead and see a flop, please. There comes ace 6-9. So with that, fours in the lead.
Pair outs live for Yacht Club and does a backdoor spades. But gotta let it go. That ace out there, it's just hard to figure out where you'd be at if you do end up hitting your pairs.
Like 4 or 5 days. It depends on the last couple of weeks, not that much because we weren't getting a lot of sleep and baby was not feeling good. It kind of makes it hard to want to do anything.
I haven't been feeling good the last few weeks either, so it doesn't make you want to do anything.
$50 raise from Izzy with the mystery hand. Three bet from Danny with ace jack of clubs.
Chris gonna make a call on the button with the ace 5 of spades. And it's back to our refill. Who's been pretty quiet tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't really got too much to work with here.
But he is going to make the call with a 6-5 off.
Maybe as you're saying that, you know, he can start to get a little bored. Has been about an hour, and has been pretty card dead the past hour or so.
Izzy calls with the hijack with the mystery hand. Here's that sweat we were talking about. Let's see what we're working with. 8-7-5. So how about 6-5 for a pair of fives and a gutter? Or open-ended. Pair and open-ended for Phil.
Nut flush draw and pair with for Chris.
Absolutely.
2 overs, backdoor clubs for Danny, and Izzy with the mystery hand.
Chris definitely loving his hand. Pretty much has all of it. But Phil not drawn dead, so he's in there. Drawing very live.
Wonder what Izzy could have here.
Tyler, I'm adding 2. Okay.
Izzy will float. Curious to know what he's got now. Danny gets out of the way. Figure he can't be good now. He finds a king of diamonds on the turn. That is pretty much a brick as far as these holdings go, as far as we know.
Right, but if it's going to hit anyone, it's probably going to be Izzy. I mean, obviously we can still see Phil and Chris's cards, but
Ace on the river is going to be a pair of aces and fives for Chris. It looks like the check mark.
runner, runner, going for the spades, but hits runner, runner, 2 pair. And Phil's going to bet out again with the horse hand.
Wow, we're going to get to see Izzy's hand. He makes the call unless Chris puts in a huge raise here. Now, if Chris is going to just flick in a call. Wants to see the news. Pair 5's no good. 2 pair. It looks like the best hand. What you got, Izzy? We'll never know. Nice hand there for Chris. Get some chips back.
That's a hit runner, runner, 2 pair.
Always nice. Always nice. Hope everyone's having a fantastic night out there in the YouTube streets. 333 of you guys watching this evening so far. Welcome, one and all. You got Ben and Derek tonight in the booth. I couldn't be happier.
What's up, everybody?
One of my favorite games to call. Some of the nicest players in the room at any given time are right here on this table.
Bo in the chat. What's up, buddy? Another one of our meetup game participants.
Gotta drop a dab for Bo. Gotta drop a dab for Bo. $10-9 for Yacht Club is good enough to open it up on the button here. Only got to get through a couple of blinds. Looks like Phil's going to blind.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Oh yeah. It only gets worse.
You're ready to become a father, Ben.
9 deuce is no good for Galoo. Izzy here, suited ace-3. I think he's going to be playing this hand in some amount of the time.
Suited 6-3 earlier, suited ace this time. Just a much better drawing hand. Wow, look at all those dabs.
So many dabs.
I wish we could make our own emojis.
There are platforms we could stream on where we could do that.
Right.
There would be ways. An 8-6-4, 1 heart, but rainbow variety. So gutter here, 2 overs for Yacht Club.
And a gutter for Phil as well.
Yep.
Backdoor hearts.
Weird
for Izzy.
gutter, yeah. Wasn't a way to think about that one. Let's go ahead and see a turn card. We're going to need some more information. 6 pairs of the board. That does not improve anyone's holding. Ace high with the 7 kicker currently playing.
Six on a turn doesn't improve anybody. Ace 7 high still in the lead. Phil betting out with his Ace 7 high. Deuce.
Deuce ball of clubs on the river cements the check mark for Phil to 7 plays.
That's pretty wild.
The 8 was playing for both players. He needed a big card to chop this pot. But the 7 plays. He's going to check back to Yacht Club. He doesn't want to pull the trigger. No, he waves the white flag in Ace 7. Maybe the best hand. Is he thinking about it, making sure the 7 plays? He takes it down. And Izzy is happy to put back on that double straddle. Let's go. Danny, put in the 80. You won't. Yeah, he won't.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to cut his effective stack size that much. I mean, signed to play a 5-5-10 game, not a 20-40-80. I think he's happy with the 20-40 though. Just nice that Galoo and Izzy are sitting next to each other, so we have that double straddle. Really drives the action.
Yacht Club, Queen 10. He's going to open it up, making a $1.50. Phil going to call it the King Queen. Galoo 10-9 of hearts in the first straddle.
You know, even out of position, still a very playable hand, multi-way.
Looks like he's going for a tiny 3-bet.
495. And yeah, I agree with you. Definitely on the smaller side, especially even out of position.
Well, he gets a fold out of it, so that's something.
Yeah, I mean that's a massive win if you 3-bet that small and get a fold from the initial raiser.
Oh, Phil just puts in the 4. I love it. That's what I'm talking about.
The preheated 4-bet. We haven't seen that in a while. The
microwaved 4-bet.
Yeah, the lukewarm preheated 4-bet called the raise in between Galoo and Yacht Club and decides to put the back 4-bet. I love it. And Galoo calls. Yeah, raise from Yacht Club, the call from Phil, 3-bet from Galoo, and the preheated 4-bet from Phil.
I love it. Let's go to a flop, and it's going to come ace high, ace 8-5. I feel like
complete break from both players.
Absolutely. Probably the first one in is the last one out. And Phil with the 4-bet check flop.
On an ace high flop, very interesting. I mean, definitely a bet would have. I mean, if you're going to do the 4-bet and he comes ace high, I thought you should be continuing. You don't need to bet that large. You can bet like 1,000 or 1,200. Check, check.
I wonder if Galoo puts him on like jacks here.
Very possible. Or like 10s.
Well,
I think
he's
it's blue
blocking
has it at 10,
tens.
yeah.
But that, otherwise I would have said that as well. But yeah, oh, he rips it, says, all right, less likely you have an ace now. Pedal to the metal, baby. All of it.
This, I mean, he's bluffing right now, but in the case of these two hands, it's a jam for value, which I mean, obviously Glue's never calling with 10 high. Interesting hand. Interesting hand.
Bluffing with the best hand is Phil, and he takes down a big pot off of Glue. Guys, if you didn't hit that like button on your way in, please, if you don't mind, hit that thing right now. Close out of the chat really quick if you're watching on your phone, and hit that little thumb and come right back, chat with us.
$20 straddle from Izzy.
Let's go, let's go. Pocket tens for Chris here. If you are enjoying the stream, that like button does go a long way to support us for the low price of $0. So do that if you don't mind. Chris 10 is going to open it up here, though. Make it 120 to go.
Yeah, Sean, I can see you drooling from here. Loving the action tonight. Probably wishes he was in this game. You'll see it next week, Sean. Raise from Chris. Call from Phil to 10-7 and diamonds. Izzy going to defend his straddle with the ace-4.
It's going to come jack 3-4 high. So 2 spades. Pair of 4s here for Izzy. 10s good still for Chris. A dream for Phil. Just a dream. And Chris gonna go ahead and continue. $200. Love to continue here. Is he gonna go ahead and come along for the ride one time with that bot or second pair? Excuse me. Let's go to turn card. Delayed turn there from our awesome dealer Tyler. It's just dazed and confused. I love the guy.
He was just chilling. Yeah.
So funny. Gonna go check, check, 2 river card. We're gonna go all the way. Ace. How about it?
Ooh,
two pair for Izzy.
We have a TV change request. We have a TV change request for basketball. I think it's on TNT. So we don't have cable on this side. We're streaming it. Oh, there's no cable.
Checks it over to Chris. Gonna check back. 10's no good. I got it. Had a little bit of a like spike there when I did ask. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, nice.
Just a little bit of love. Goes a long way for us here in the production booth, so thank you. Ace 7 of clubs for Yacht Club. He's going to make it 75 to go.
Mike going to defend his button. The 4-3 of hearts. Like it.
Will he get the Ben Kirby walk? Looks like not. Glue. He's in there like swimwear.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How did I know?
How did you know? How could you know? We're going to get folds from a few other players. Let's go to a flop here. 3 ways. It's the same flop. It's like the same flop. Very close.
Backdoor clubs for Yacht Club, but does hit bottom pair. Imagine I might just go bets, fold, fold. And we'll probably move on to the next one here.
Introduce yourself like that. My name's Doctor. What's up?
It's actually an old like nickname from college.
Oh, hell yeah. You got super life. Absolutely. Mr. Yacht. This is the game. All right, we got it. This is the game or no?
Yeah, like that.
This is live, right?
Yeah, live.
So Chicago's down. Yep. There's Chris. Thank you, Chris, wherever you are.
Yeah, you can just hear the New Jersey and Izzy's voice.
For sure.
Forget about it. Raise the fit from Yacht Club. Call from Cowboy with the King Jack of Spades. Still going to call as well. And I imagine this will be a very multi-way holding here. Oh, hold on. Izzy, not Hizzy. Izzy.
In the his house. Izzy in the his house.
Yeah. Wakes up with the ace-queen in the big blind. Imagine he's going to put in the squeeze here. Nice. I love it. 550 to go. Make them pay for calling with marginal holdings. Or raising early. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of times with a hand like pocket deuces or threes or even fours from, you know, in the under the gun or +1 position, definitely wouldn't mind just a fold a lot of the time. I mean, just, especially in a game where you feel like there's going to be a lot of 3-betting a lot, you're just going to get squeezed out a lot. And it's hard to defend with those holdings out of position to a lot of players. But it's going to call here. And fortunately for him, it does get a bunch of calls behind. So he's getting the right price here to try to hit his sets. And the flop comes queen, queen, 7, 2 spades. What a flop there for Izzy after 3-betting. But Cowboy does have the king high flush draw.
Things could get a little testy here on this flop. And Izzy with the ace of spades as well.
Izzy's probably doing a little bit of math here, calculating how much is in the pot. With the spades out there, I think there's plenty of holdings here to get value from, and other queens. So you could definitely bet a sizing that will keep those holdings in. You have this board pretty much locked up, and having that ace of spades makes it much less likely someone has a flush draw. So I like his sizing a lot here. Might even get some calls from some 7s as well. German Moneymaker in the chat. Hello from Mexico. Battle of the Giants. Izzy the Legend versus Galoo the End Boss. What's up?
Tell you what, he's living his best life in Mexico
Yeah,
right
it sounds like it. I mean, I saw him chatting earlier. He was like on his like 10th margarita or whatever, just chilling out by the pool. Hey, you deserve it, man. Had some crazy sessions here while you were in Dallas. Is he? I guess is he on vacation or playing poker there?
He's definitely on vacation.
Very cool, my friend.
3-pair now here for Phil. Brick here for Cowboy. I guess he picks up a gutter, but is he still here with the best hand?
You know, relatively brick turn, so I think he can get size up here. Try to charge those flush draws. And you know, it's starting to get a little more connected on the board, so a lot of the flush draws could have turned either open-ended or a gut shot. You know, Jack 10 of spades, 10 8 of spades, King Jack of spades. I mean, honestly, you could definitely bet the sizing to put Cowboy all in here, and it wouldn't be unreasonable. You could bet like 3,600, 4K even, maybe even pots. And it looks like he's gonna bet about
Just that much. Whatever it is, that's the bet. That is it.
he
You
even,
do you.
He even gave like Tyler the, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Tyler dropped the stack too. Oh, I love it. So
man.
funny. All right,
He's
well,
just like, I'm so sorry.
3,500. 3,600.
41.
41. Dang it. Math is tough sometimes.
All in the call for Cowboy. And, I mean, Phil definitely going to fold here. Let's see if it's... Oh, and Cowboy going to make the fold. Phil actually improved to a better two pair. But, I mean, 4K with queens and nines. I mean, Izzy is screaming that he has a queen here. Or some kind of overpair. Okay, and confirmed, Jeremy Moneymaker will be back in Dallas at the beginning of June.
Heck yeah.
Awesome to hear that, my friend. Dan the Destroyer. Whoa, all in from Phil?
Holy crap.
What?
Izzy sitting on top trips right now.
Phil going all in, and he's drawing dead. And if Phil could just find the call here, he's going to win a $20,000 pot. I mean, it's pretty sick for Izzy because no one's really ever bluffing in this spot, but he just has to call. He calls us as one time, but it won't matter because Phil is drawing dead, and he's going to win a $21,000 pot. Wow.
The deuce cements the absolute best hand here for Izzy. Top trips has it. And let's congratulate the man. That's a big pot.
Wow.
That's a huge pot.
$21,000 pot headed towards Izzy, the legend, according to the Jeremy Moneymaker. Stacking Phil. Got him to just go crazy and go all in there with the 9-7.
That was a hand.
Wow. Well done there by Izzy.
And if you're just tuning in now, how about a $20,000 pot on a 5-5-10 game? You don't see those. You just don't see those.
I mean, yeah, you know, just a standard 2,000 big blind pot. Wow, wow, wow.
Nice hand for Izzy, and we continue on. More 5-5-10 no limit action coming to you live from Dallas.
Yeah, three pair, no good. Three pair, no good. And Izzy up $16.1 thousand. I mean, they're calling next week's game Izzy's game, but I mean, with how he's running in this game, this week might be Izzy's game, or both weeks might be. Well done by him. Oh, okay. Jared Moneymaker saying one shot for everybody who gives a like in the next 10 minutes to the stream.
No.
No, I don't.
I don't want to kill
yeah,
my boy.
Yeah, please don't do that, Jeremy.
I would say one for every 10.
I would like to see you back here in June, please.
That
You're
is absolutely a way to get yourself in the hospital.
You're too good of a guy, and we want to see you back on our live stream, my friend.
120.
Oh my goodness. And his stack is starting to look like that seat must just be a lucky seat because his stack's starting to look a lot like Clint's stack from last Tuesday. Just piles and piles of chips. It's amazing how many chips we actually have in our card room.
$300 to go on this flop here with second pair. Bottom pair for Izzy. Galoo trying to go, sitting on, what, a 10th of Izzy's stack? Less than that? Doesn't get any more action from the man. Galoo takes down a just under $1,000 pot.
Makes no sense.
I'm gonna say 7 too. Yeah, the other one.
Huh?
Does the other one make sense or no? The sick part is I had a 7 of mine.
$10,000 pot or $12,000 pot.
Big difference because it's you.
All right, practicing good bankroll management here. Not going to bet my entire loyalty point roll here.
Nice, good stuff.
I don't care about getting the thorn in my side over here. I got him a couple times.
I raised you pre-flop.
Yeah. All right.
There we go. Love the sound of that.
Roll the 96. It should have went all in.
Come on. Now your turn.
Galoo raising the $100 with the ace-10. Izzy with the 9-3 clubs. Gonna let it go. Pick a better spot. Danny with ace-king. And it seems like he wakes up with these kind of holdings a lot in the small and big blind. Chris with the king-jack. Dominated king. Yacht Club folding king-10 of diamonds. A lot of kings folded out. There's no more kings left in the deck, actually, as Cowboy folds the last king with king-4. So it's going to be very hard for Danny to get more value out of Chris, though. If it comes ace-high, he's definitely going to get more value out of Galoo. And flop, please, Tyler. And it comes jack-high, so Chris is actually going to flop the best of it with top pair king-kicker.
Wow.
Bet is 600. Call from Chris. And Glue's going to fold here. Going to need to find the last two aces left in the deck. One of the last two.
That's not it.
Not a very good turn card for Danny to continue barreling on, but is going to continue betting as... Oh, wow. Trying to rep the overbears here, or the ace-jack.
Chris happy to go all in here with two pair.
Danny just knows he's bad if he gets called.
4 here is
4.
not the river he was looking for. Chris finally gets some luck going his way. Nice hand.
I guess Danny felt like Chris could have hands like open-ended, like 4-5, or maybe even a gutter ball that he's trying to fold out. Nice hand for Chris. Gets the full double up to 5,300. Definitely much needed for him, as he was starting to run pretty bad at the beginning of the stream.
That's the best hand pre-flop.
I thought he had the pocket king or pocket ace.
Pocket aces? You saw?
I thought he had pocket king or pocket ace.
8 or ace?
Aces. Aces are kings when we re-raise big.
Then why did you call him on the river?
I had nothing left.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Nice hand for Chris. Nice hand for Chris. $328 viewers in the chat right now. For those of you that know anyone that would like the stream, go ahead and share this video with them. I know there's a way to share a link to our YouTube stream on any kind of social media. If you know someone that likes, mid to high stakes live poker with some big pots, share that link with them. Race to 100 from Galoo, the 7-4 off. Izzy calling in the cutoff with the 5-4 of diamonds. And Yacht Club in the big blind with the King-9 off. Just going to let it go.
Yeah, I almost pushed on your race. I had two Broadway calls.
And a couple more calls from both Cowboy and Phil. We're going to see a 5-way flop here. 7 deuce 3. I think A7 has top pair, but where's the equity here? Oh, Izzy is open-ended. And with backdoor diamonds. Top pairs for both Cowboy and Galoo.
It's actually a really sick spot for Galoo here. He is going to make this call. I feel like Galoo's going to be losing quite a bit of money on this one. Izzy, all the odds to call on this one, especially when he's closing, almost closing the action here. Chris does get out of the way, and now he's in position with an open-ended draw. All the flexibility as far as play is concerned. 10 of diamonds on the turn does bring in, how about a flush draw for Izzy as well?
Yeah, no way Izzy can fold this hand just yet. Really good drawing hand right now.
Cowboy
Backdoor
here
diamonds, very hard
does
to
still
make.
have the best hand. At least this is a good turn card where at least Galoo can find some folds. But Galoo is going to make the call on the turn. Drawing very slim, looking for a 4.
He could just jam here as well, as Cowboy only has 2,400 back. But
Izzy with a monster draw here. Finds a deuce. That's not it.
wow, and Cowboy somehow dodges everything.
He's going to ship it, and Galoo going to make the call here with the 7s up as well.
Yeah. And you called it yourself. You thought Galoo was going to lose quite a bit in this hand.
And in fact, he loses all of it. Cowboy wins a 7K pot, profiting just under 4K, and Glue is at the butt end of it. Shows the 7. Glue said he'll be back, and we hope to see him back soon.
Nice hand there from Cowboy, getting the absolute max with the A7 off. Crazy. Oh, that's a fair point, moneymaker. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he might get a fold from Cowboy, but yeah, you're right. Glue's never folding in that spot. That's a very good point.
Back to Izzy with a monster stack on our 5-5-10 game.
Yeah, the thinnest of values there.
We're going to go 4 ways to the flop. No hand better than 10 high. Actually, a couple of 10-8s for these players. And comes Queen Trey of the rainbow variety. So nobody with anything to go with here. First one is going to be last out. There it is, just like that. Easy peasy. Chris limps into the cutoff with the ace-8, one half of the dead man's hand. Phil going to call with the king-jack. As Cowboy calls with a 7-5. Looks like we got a couple of middling hands in here, and Izzy back in the straddle with the 8-5. Does he want to exploit, or does he want to check? To get to a flop, and he will check. We're going to see a flop. Comes king high, king 10-8. So a pair of 8s for Izzy, but top pair for Phil is the best hand. And a little bit of pair here for Chris as well. We check all the way to a turn card. Going to come with 3 of spades. Pair of kings still the best hand by a lot. $100 to go from Cowboy. He's just going to go ahead and lead out. Phil with top pair, the easiest call of his life. And it's back to Chris, who will call with a pair of 8s. River comes a king. How about trips for Phil? Didn't need it. Now definitely solidifies the check mark. Cowboy going to check over to Phil. Phil going to go ahead and go for some value. Going to go just near pot size, about 4/5 pot. Going to get a quick call from Chris. And a pair of 8s no good. Kings and 8s no good. So trips takes it down. Phil gets a little bit of cash. Just about 100 likes as we're sitting comfortably around 330 viewers. One-third viewership. Let's watch a game or two. A couple hands. We already saw a $20,000 pot. Can we get another one? Action's back to Chris. Suited 1 gapper, 9-7 of clubs. Will make the call. Big slick for Yacht Club. Going to make a raise up to $50. That's one premium hand. There's another premium hand. How about 10s for Phil? He's going to put in that 3-bet, make it 155. Impasse, Mr. Bridger Mike. Pocket 6 is going to make that call. Jacks for Hayden. Are you kidding me? Let's go. He's just going to make a call here for 145 more. Chris is now priced in, and now Yacht Club going to have to do some damage control here. Got to thin out this field. I'm smelling a 4-bet. This key can go big here pretty safely.
Oh my goodness. Of course, when I go get some drinks for everybody, there's a...
It's all right. You're here at the beginning.
Wow, so many pocket pairs.
And here is the 4-bet. We got to thin this field out. Let's see if he gets folds. And it is an $800 total bet. Phil is out of position. But he is not folding.
Yeah, Phil doesn't like to fold his medium pocket pairs.
Impasse going to make that fold, though. It's back to Hayden.
I mean, now he's
just loving. Well, he doesn't know he's loving it, but he does have the best hand right now.
He might feel like he's set mining right now, honestly. Haven't really seen Yacht Club get out of line tonight, and he's really shown down too many hands. So
4 players to the flop in a 4-bet pot. $3,400 in the middle. Let's see it. 9-5-5.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough for Phil and a Hayden.
And
or for
Chris.
Phil, I mean.
Chris has 2 pair as well.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
Yacht Club actually has the worst of it with 2 overs that are live in backdoor hearts. I guess Chris technically has the worst of it in line share, and Phil, but the weakest handed showdown, I should say.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
And Yacht Club with the ace king high, gonna continue the story and rip it for 4K.
I mean, you could see Phil make the call, and then Hayden just like might put in the side call here.
Derek, I want you to know you were gone when I said this. I said I wanted another 20K pot. Can we get it? Right before this hand. Right before this hand. I think we have the makings to get there. It's gonna take a little work.
Yeah.
It's gonna take some calls.
Oh my gosh. I mean, Kimmy must be holding her breath back home, holding Emmy in her hand.
Oh yeah, she's holding on for dear life.
Yeah. Oh my
God.
No.
Phil makes the call, and what does Hayden do here?
What does Hayden do? He's like, this guy has queens?
You're good, Hayden,
gosh.
but can you make the call?
Hayden's always put in the roughest spots.
Is he just priced in? 4K to win a pot of 15K.
But there's still money behind for Phil.
Yeah,
that's the sick part.
And Chris is still left to act.
Oh no. No, he doesn't. Oh no!
Oh, he folds the best hand. He's gonna hate it because they're gonna go showing down. Chris sitting on 2 pair makes the right fold. And now let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
Twice they're gonna run it.
I don't blame Hayden. I mean, Yacht Club's repping the top right now. I mean, aces, kings, queens. And with a call from Phil.
They're running it twice. 3 on the turn is no improvement for the ace-king. 10's full on the first run out.
Wow, and Hayden would have been sucked out in the river. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Spades are what's the spade situation? No spades anywhere. So 10's hold the whole thing for an 11K pot.
Well, I mean, that's unfortunate that Hayden at the moment made the incorrect call, but they would have ran it once and Phil would have sucked out on the river.
Wow.
Wow, what a hand there.
What a crazy hand is the story of tonight, though, up 14K. But how about a big hand for Phil catching up a little bit of cash? He did lose a big all-in a little while ago, and now he makes it a little bit back.
Actually, it was kind of fortunate that imagine if the roles reversed, right? Say Hayden was in Phil's seat with the jacks, and Phil was in Hayden's spot with the 10s. I still think Phil might have called Hayden's call after that. And then, you know, say Phil gets there in the 10. So, I mean, it's just kind of crazy how he might have just been bailed out there just because of his position. You know, and he still has to worry about all the overpairs that Yakla could have. You know, massive 4-bet pot, leading into 3 people, all in. You know, he's repping the aces, kings, queens. So. Give me a little insight of her own here, saying that in her spot she might have just 4-bet pre-flop and called off to a jam from Yacht Club. Yeah, it makes it so he gets less you know, exploited by other holdings that other players could have. And it would have been a massive flip though with jacks. Yeah, I imagine Hayden's probably thinking if he could have played that hand a little differently pre-flop. I do like his post-flop play a lot. I think the fold there is perfectly fine. Just very rarely are you ever ahead. It just, you know, as Moneymaker pointed out, a 400 big blind shove on the flop. Hayden getting a lower redemption here, turning trips. Oh, and makes quads.
Are you kidding me?
Hayden makes quads.
Well, that's the redemption he needed.
But no one has.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, nothing to get paid from, or paid with.
Oh my gosh.
Show it. Yep. Shows it.
Runs a little too good. He didn't need it. He didn't need it. Wow, I mean, we're seeing some chips flying in the middle tonight here, ladies and gentlemen. No fear from a lot of our players here. Yeah, and a pretty crazy call there from Phil, actually. I mean, just calling the 4K with Hayden behind. I mean, you know, Hayden very well could have just had, like, pocket nines, just flop the boat, right?
Absolutely.
Like, pocket nines, pocket jacks. But, you know, Phil says, you know, I got to overpair. I'm going to make the call.
You only need 2 cards. Just to
Izzy with the suited queen deuce.
Five ways to a flop. Pocket five's technically in the lead here. Let's go. Jack 6 deuce now. Five still headed showdown. Amazing how this flop pretty much missed everybody. I mean, Izzy got a pair of deuces, but 5 ways. Kind of just funny to see. Cowboy here, though, going to go with some aggression. $200 to go. Phil folds, impasse folds, so now the best hand is gone. Izzy here now has the best hand. But he releases, and Yacht Club got nothing to go with. So a little aggression takes it down. Nice hand for Cowboy. Show the bluff. Go for the game. No dice.
2,400, right? 2,400.
Ooh, ace jack folded from Chris. Unfortunate time for him. But Yakov getting the 9s. And the plus one gonna raise it up. Make it 50 to go. King, queen of diamonds for Cowboy. Very playable hand here. It could go both ways here. Just call's fine. Or put in the 3 bets.
200 all day. Fades out. Glue back with a couple 3s in the hole. He's in the small blind.
Don't think I've ever seen Galoo fold a pocket pair. So he's gonna make the call. Yacht Club with the easiest decision here. Just try to call here. And should be ahead of a lot of holdings that Cowboy could be 3-betting with.
This is not in the hand?
Did you look at your hand before you gave me 2000? No. I didn't think so.
Is it?
I heard 2400 behind.
No, that was him.
Let's go to flop. King, 5 deuce, triple spades. 9 of clubs, or excuse me, 9 of spades for Yacht Club. Otherwise, top pair, king, queen kicker for Cowboy. I think he's got to put the heat on right now. Protect his hand a little bit. Glue with absolutely nothing to go with here, and middling pair, 9 high spade draw for Yacht Club. Very close to a coin flip, a little bit behind, but we'll flick in the call. We're going to go heads up to a turn card, which will be the ace of clubs. Interesting to see how Yacht Club plays this turn card.
And Cowboy must be hating that card because a lot of hands that he's trying to get value from could contain the ace of spades. Ace queen with the ace of spades.
10 on the river. Check mark still for Cowboy, but has to tread kind of carefully here should Yacht Club get a little frisky.
See if Yacht Club decides to turn his 9s into a bluff here. Maybe trying to rep the ace. But no, he's going to take his 9s to showdown, and Cowboy will happily check behind. A nice hand there for Cowboy. Looks like Izzy's taking a little snack break there.
He is a fruit maniac.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
He loves fruits?
I also love fruits.
Me too.
God, I'm
I eat fruit
in
every night
love
before bed.
with fruit.
I either have some raspberries or blackberries or strawberries.
Good stuff.
I'm very much a berry fan because they're very good.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was gonna let you get there because I knew you were capable of getting there.
Thank you. I'm glad to know that you know that I'm capable of.
Absolutely good.
Same as my poker play. I want people to know I'm capable of bluffing and.
You're a well-balanced human being.
For value and as a bluff.
Yeah, Glub definitely just trying to exploit here. Danny will oblige to fold, and Chris is not going to be folding the ace-8, so heads up to a flop here. Maybe Chris's hand strength a little under-repped here. As it comes to jack 7 deuce high. Garbage day for these holdings, but let's Let's see what Yacht Club decides to do. He's already in there trying to exploit. He might as well try and continue his story, saying this hand is a strong one.
Kim Theory optimal.
He takes it down with that aggression. Nice hand.
Yeah, and I tend to agree with Alice here. Yeah, it seems to work out. Why change? For now.
Had a little bit of a viewer's respect. About 30 new people here. 360 of you guys watching us on YouTube tonight. Thank you all for joining.
Yeah, welcome all to the new viewers. Those of you that are brand new to the live stream, hit that sub button if you like our content. We've had some big 20K pots here so far tonight. And yeah, you hit that sub, you get notified whenever our streams do go live. And whenever we have released some new highlight content, which have been pretty awesome lately. Shout out to the straight flush that Ron made a few weeks back. You get to hear Ben Kirby's voice and hear him say 6 of spades, bro. On the turn.
I was already exited from the booth at that point.
Ben wasn't even in the booth at the time.
I had to leave.
Yeah, you could hear Ben scream and then just hear Ben say 6 of spades. Bro.
I had to exit the building.
I could hear the mic kind of ruffle and like threw it on the table.
It was a momentous evening.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, it's just very rarely does. The last time that happened was when I called the set over set with Kyle and Phil. That was probably the last time that something like that happened. But I mean, the fact it was a straight flush. I was like, what? The gut shot?
Amazing. Truly amazing.
So KTO is greater than TTO is greater than GTO greater than Ragnar Roverby's game.
What's KTO? Like Kansas Theory Optimal?
Kim Theory Optimal.
Oh, nice. Like what poker's going on in Kansas?
German moneymaker trying to predict the 30K pot between Izzy and Phil. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I mean, the two biggest stacks, definitely possible. Some of the most action players on the table right now, too. Probably the highest VPIP numbers right now.
5 large, not 5 large, 5 bills. 5 large would be 5,000. $500 gets it done. And Izzy continues to pad that chip stack. It's been the Izzy story tonight. As he continues to scoop pots.
FEFDDGDF, cheers from Connecticut. Hey, another East Coast guy. Izzy's actually from the East Coast, New Jersey specifically.
Yeah, and then like 100 in there.
Oh, CT Croatia. Excuse me. Sorry, I mean, here it's Connecticut, United States, so. Apologize, buddy.
Brad Little said he just got his gaming license today. Well, that's in the casino industry, that's a big thing. Good stuff.
Hey, congratulations, man.
Congrats there. It looks like Izzy with the nut spade draw has actually 50% on the flop. 6 ways with ace high. That's what's up. We don't know Galoo's hand, but we do know that the action is on Chris. Chris folds Yacht Club. Has nothing to go along with. He's probably out of there. He surely is. We're going 4 ways to a turn card. How about a 3? So more outs for Izzy. Picks up a wheel draw now.
Gutter ball and that flush draw for Izzy now.
And we like to think the ace is live. Ace is actually just good
I'd like
here.
to see him go for a polar. Yeah, actually, yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's crazy. I was about to say, I'd like to see Izzy go for a polarizing bet size here. He balances out with his sets and overpairs on this board texture, making it really tough for, you know, say even top pair holdings to make this call. Kind of puts him in a tough spot on the river. You get max value from those top pair holdings that have a good kicker that don't want to fold.
Well, we're sweating it with Galoo now as he calls off 500 and to the river comes a brick for Izzy. Misses everything. Just ace high. And Galoo checks it over to him. Does he check give up here or does he continue the story? I don't know, man. I like a third barrel.
It might have to be all in, though, if he wants to get a fold from Galoo. I don't think Galoo's folding.
Oh, he check gives
yeah.
up. Jack
Does he have?
deuce. Pair of deuce is good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, gross.
I wonder if he was going to call it all in. I wonder if he would have called it all in there.
Shows down the jack, deuce, the diamonds. He held in there
Wow.
that bottom pair, and he was right the whole time. Nice hand for Galoo.
Man, I really liked Izzy's bet there on the turn. You know, really putting a lot of pressure on hands exactly like that. But, you know, Galoo can get very sticky in spots like that and not want to fold his bottom pair holding. Yeah, I mean, and here's a shot of the room here. Full house, as usual, even on Wednesday evenings. See players there playing some 2-5 no limit, getting massages, enjoying some drinks, maybe eating some food. Got our Survivor tournament tonight. Brand new tournament here at TCH Dallas. 3K guaranteed, $200 buy-in. Top 15% of the field splits the entire prize pool. Pretty cool tournament, kind of like a satellite style tournament. Yeah, and Ben's gonna have to step away for a little bit here to try to fix something on the commentator graphics, so he'll be right back, but y'all get to listen to me solo for a little bit.
You guys want anything special on your pizzas? Phil, anything special? Pepperoni, cheese, as usual? Something, right? Chris? All right, no doubt. Same?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing, Kimmy. I mean, obviously we found out what exactly Galoo was calling with in that spot, but I feel like Galoo can be calling with so many hands on the flop and turn that don't contain a king. I guess if you're trying to be balanced, so you don't want to be really adjusting your strategy too much from player to player. So I guess I can see Jordan Moneymaker's point in that regard. But I guess you're being a little bit exploitative. I mean, you know, Galoo could very well just have a deuce, calling turn or flop and turn, and very well just have like an 8 as well, calling flop and turn.
Nines full of deuces for the flip here. Izzy takes it down. As if the richer couldn't get richer. Ayo, Jin on the last card there. Nines full. Yeah, that's the best hand. That's the best of it.
Hey, and Izzy gets it too. Wow, and his run good continues. Oh, Izzy's buying pizza for everyone, it sounds like.
Say less. Classy move.
Yeah, I definitely like to hear your response to that, Jordan Moneymaker. I mean, I'm very much so not a professional poker player, so I'm always here learning. Because I guess from my perspective, Galoo could be calling with so many hands that don't contain a king or even any flush draws. And I don't mean this disrespectfully at all. For sure, Drew Moneymaker. I mean, obviously, you have the credentials. You play the big games. Just very curious. Yeah, at least in my initial thought, I'm leaning more towards what Kimmy is saying as well. Wow, and King's here for Glue, getting the big hand here. Queen 9, 5, 2 diamonds. Pretty good flop here for the Kings. Bet of 200 from Glue and a call from Chris, trying to hit his backdoor spades, I guess. And a gutter ball for Phil. 9 on the turn. Relatively safe card for the Kings, but he decides to check back. And Jack comes on the river. Diamonds do get there. Having the King of Diamonds, though, removes a lot of those flush draw combos. So I think you can still go for a bet here. Trying to target a queen or maybe a jack. That was open-ended on the flop with Jack 10. But everyone does make the fold, and on to the next one. Hey, shout out to my very good friend there in the dealer box, Salvador. Him and I have been friends since college. I know this for quite some time now. Almost 10 years.
Nice.
God, that's crazy. It's how long college was. Yeah, Club gonna raise the button. The ace 8 off. Chris limping ahead of him with the ace 8 off. Phil with the worst ace. And Mike making it very interesting to just call here with the pocket tens. I think I would have preferred a 3-bet. You know, limited a lot of these holdings, but I mean, everyone has their outs within each other's holdings, so very fortunate for Mike in that regard. 6-6-5 on the flop. Pocket tens way in the lead here.
Once that KYC and AML laws started getting stricter, casinos had to be careful with that. People were getting robbed from the tables and stuff. I think that's like for them.
Okay, I get your point there, Moneymaker. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You know, you're blocking a lot of the combos of holdings that you want your opponent to have in that spot, right? So, and in case they do have a flush draw, you beat all those high card flush draws, right?
Kind of an interesting turn card here. Brings a boat for impasse, but all these ace highs can't feel too weak.
Yeah, it's very interesting for sure. I mean, I think yeah, there's a very clear call here from Mike if Yacht Club does continue betting.
Yuck Club
yeah,
is the one betting here at the ace high. Phil has not folded yet. That's what I'm saying. Like, there might be some blood here now. Does impasse want to smell the blood in the water? Maybe give some value with a raise here, but I think he's just going with the call. He just calls.
Yeah, I mean, he feels like he could get more value for calling and just
I agree.
letting everyone out. But now he's like, does one have a 6? No, no way, no way. Can't worry about quads.
9 on the river. That's safe.
No, I mean, Mike just getting massive value here from all the ace highs. This is incredible.
Checks all the way to the river. 10. 6 is full of 10s. The best hand.
Nice hand there for Mike. Yeah, I guess now that you mentioned that you bet polarizing on the turn, you're more weighted towards I mean, I guess I said earlier, like the flush draws and over pairs. So like the only king that we could really have in that spot is exactly ace king of spades or pocket kings. That would reverse set. So I guess I see your point there.
So you just compliment the decision? What is your input in that?
I just do charity. That's my way. So
The charity doesn't make you money.
it gives me a good heart. Love everyone.
All this seems very GTO though, moneymaker. And then like I guess from Kimmy's point, from against a player like Lulu, would you ever consider going for that exploitative bluff?
Danny, the one opening up the action on this hand with the ace tray of diamonds, and he hasn't gotten many folds. And pass with tens again. Lots of hands that are currently beating Danny here. Gonna need some help on this flop. Izzy here, the suited king in the straddle, getting only a bajillion to one to call. And he does. So let's go to a flop. 5 ways again. Just so many hands playing all of these flops. And how about the net spade draw for Izzy? Top pair for Danny and Galoo. 6, actually 2 spade draws here. Phil does have the 7 high spade draw.
Flop.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here, and it checks around to a turn card, which is the 9 of clubs.
Oh wow,
so now,
spade and gutter ball
yes.
now for Phil.
Well, open-ended.
Oh, you're right. Open-ended.
Wowie, wow.
But what's going on here?
Also a gutter for impasse too. Live to a jack. Galoo is going to be the one betting. He has top pair, jack kicker, and a gutter to go with it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess. Yeah, I guess he would be. If anyone would call it bottom pair there, it would be Galoo, right? So that is fair, moneymaker. Wow, yeah, lots of action here. Bet from Galoo, call from Izzy with the nut flush draw. Danny now in a terrible spot. Might just have to let go of his top pair, but with all those draws out there, can't fold the top pair just yet. And Chris with the mystery hand, do we have 3 spade draws out there? What does Chris have?
Oh my goodness. River card's a jack of clubs.
Jack.
So that's the 10s make a straight, but they're gone. 10s would have drilled pure on the river, assuming Chris doesn't have clubs. But top and a mid, well, I'll just say 2 pair here for Galoo. So many words. And it's back to Izzy here with the missed spades. He's gonna check give up. Danny, top pair, trying to get the showdown. He'll check. No way. Oh my God, Chris has a straight.
Oh my
One of the
goodness.
case 10s after
Oh my
impasse had
gosh.
2 of them.
How does he have 10-8 there? He called the turn.
He certainly did.
Oh my goodness.
Finds pure bliss on the river.
Yeah, Phil and Izzy are like, what? You didn't even have clubs. Oh my gosh, I love it. And Chris wins, profits $2,600. Nice hand there for him.
Hands were not coming to me for me to get a straight. And I think my ace jack was still good. Huh? Yeah. Nobody had 2 pairs.
Absolutely. Nice hand again for Chris. Making a little bit of a comeback after the disastrous first hour for him.
So you folded the pins? And I bet that one? They were both red. And I had 2 red cards too. Two clubs with 2 spades.
Kurzik Durin in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Yacht Club opening up the action as Chris did limp. Yacht Club makes it 75 to go with a 7-6 of hearts. Hayden's going to call with the Jack-10 of the big blind. Galoo, King-5 of hearts. He is not deterred. He's going to make the call. Back to Izzy here in the straddle. Queen tray offsuit. Not a whole lot of playability. Makes the fold. And Chris, he didn't limp to fold to an open. Going to make that call. 4 ways to a flop. Queen, deuce, deuce. Just like that, Izzy would have flopped the best hand. Checks all the way around. 4 on the turn. So now a gutter ball for Chris to the wheel along with his ace high is good. Yacht Club though, gonna bet 200 bucks. Maybe represent like a middling pocket pair here. We'll get the call, and an ace on the river is the best hand for, of course, Chris aces up with a queen kicker. And Chris checks over to Yacht Club. Yacht Club gonna have to go pretty big to get Chris off of this hand. Not $400, that is not gonna do it. Chris is gonna make the quick call. Ace is good. Well, ace high was good. Pair of aces even better.
Wow, look at these numbers. Over half over half the table playing over a 30% VPIP.
What a story for Izzy tonight. Just getting all of the hands, all the chips. And he is not done yet. Still an hour and 45 minutes to go. Will it continue to be the Izzy story, or will we get another up-and-comer on this table? $95 total to go. Cowboy for tray of hearts. Hayden going to make the call into small blind. Who knows what he's got? Looks like some pretty finicky cards tonight. There must be one card that's just not reading tonight. Got to figure out what that is. I know our back of end guys are working on the backside, see if they can figure it out. Looks like there is Tyler right there to switch out the deck, see if that'll just solve the problem. Why we're having so many of these sweated hands. Comes 5-4 tray high, so 2 pair for Cowboy. Hayden folds, Danny just queen 8 of clubs. He's going to get out of there, no redraw, so nice hand for Cowboy. 2 pair is good, and we move on. And we're going to do a quick deck change.
Oh, okay, here. Kurzik Durin saying exactly 49 hours left for becoming dad for the second time with a second girl. Hey, well, congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Congrats, congrats.
Hope it goes well, and let us know. Yeah, that's pretty crazy that how many people have over the 40% VPIP. I mean, the numbers don't lie, and you know the amount of action we've seen tonight is pretty indicative of that as well. So, makes sense.
Cowboy living with a 10-7. And so will Phil. Cowboy's suited, though. King 8 suited for Hayden on the button. Definitely going to make a call. Flat tire for Galoo. Jack 4. Going to fold. And Izzy ace queen of the big blind. Squeeze time.
He's been waking up with the ace queen a few times in the blinds. He's squeezing a lot with it.
And he makes it big, 215. Oh, 220, excuse me.
Cowboy looks like he wants to get a little sticky with the 10-7 of clubs. And with him calling, it'll definitely bring in the other 3 players, especially with Hayden on the button of the suited king. Not unreasonable at all.
4 ways now. What's it going to be, Sal? Ace high, ace, deuce, 4.
And we didn't have any doubt, right? I mean, it's been running 2 hots.
Says he's night. And like I said, it continues. $400 to go. And he is going to get absolutely 0 action. No one with anything to come along for the ride with as he takes it down. Making it look really easy to make $600, $700.
Yeah, like Craig Ace says, if I watch any stream, it has to be TCH. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the kind words. Bit of 9 in the chat. What's up, buddy? It was nice meeting you last Sunday. Sorry I didn't get to play on the same table. But got to meet you, and it seemed like you had a great time, buddy. Glad you enjoyed the beers.
Yeah, he takes it down free.
Got the $20 straddle on again. Almost 400 of y'all in the chat. What's up, everybody? No, we just hit the 400. Awesome. Thank y'all for joining us this Wednesday evening. It's Hump Day. You're hearing the voices of Derek and Ben.
Hello, hello.
Ben, mind to be specific. It is our 5-5-10, usually with the straddle and double straddle on. We've already had some pretty big pots here, and just as we're saying that, Cowboy wakes up with ace-king in the straddle and raises the 130. Phil, not the turd, looking to make his money back, calls it for the 110. Chris playing the dirty diaper. All right. All right, we're going 3 ways to a flop here.
Ace, queen, 9 high, top for
Top,
Cowboy, but
top.
2 pair for
Wow.
Phil is going to be disaster for Cowboy. Phil has been waiting for this.
Yeah, if I'm Phil here, I'm going to try to fast play this hand here. Bottom 2 pair. You know, susceptible to getting counterfeited. And, you know, with the flush draw out there as well.
5
safe
on the
turn.
turn. Yeah, super safe. $650 is the C-bet from Cowboy on the turn. Phil here still sitting on queen 9, is going to make the call. And let's see, river card. Oh, no, this is exactly what we were talking about. Ace-king now the best hand for Cowboy. He gets bailed out.
Unfortunate round there for Phil. I think he'll be able to find the fold there as he loses to any ace now.
Pretty thin value here now, $700 or $800, excuse me. Yeah, I don't think Cowboy was getting away from, you know, ace-king on this board ever. So, I mean, there's, he really did lose the minimum.
That's fair. But I guess in my spot, I always just like the flash play, the bottom two pairs. But yeah, in hindsight, for sure, he saved a lot of money by not.
Results-oriented, he probably wouldn't have gotten away from it. But yeah, just
unfortunate right now.
Just a terrible river card there for Phil, but a nice hand for Cowboy. Gets a little bailout. He did have the best hand pre-flop. It's just one of those suck and resuck situations.
They could have got in there a little earlier, I guess.
Seeing some action here pre-flop. Cowboy raising with the mystery hand, making it 125 to go. With Phil, Chris, and Yacht Club all calling. It's going to come ace-king for high. No, I didn't see any hands that we did see that were over 10 high, so no one really liking this except Phil does have a front door flush draw of the 9 high variety. Cowboy continues with the mystery. Going to get probably Chris and Yacht Club both out of there, and it does happen, so we're going heads up to a turn card, which is a 7 of spades. Blank for Phil, but Cowboy, I would imagine, has some paint here. Phil making the call. River card, 10, brick. Phil cannot get anything going on this stream tonight. Yeah, just, I don't blame you, Phil. I really don't blame you with the frustration.
Ace-king again? Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice in there for Cowboy. 2 hands in a row. Kill pot.
I said I played it pretty bad too. So.
Play that like a rocket scientist.
Being a rocket scientist.
The difference is there was no ace king on the board, and then his king.
I like rocket scientists.
The double straddle is on. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. Galoo makes it 125 right away with the king 10 offsuit. He's been looking to play a hand. Cowboy for his 3rd hand in the row, he's going to play. Another mystery hand. What is going on here? It's got to be the felt. We do need to change this felt. Maybe it's affected the sensors. 7-7 tray to clubs. So Hayden with the front door flush draw. And it over to the board. Galoo just 2 overs as Cowboy checks it over to them, and it's going to go check, check, check. 8 on the turn. Hayden looks like he's going to bet it. Try and take it down right now with the jack high. Galoo 2 over is going to go ahead and come along for the ride, and we're going to see a river card. It's going to come a 6 of spades.
Nothing really going Hayden's way. Let's see if he goes for the double barrel. Try to take it down here on the river. Kind of a bad river card as the 9-10 does get there. Any kind of straight holding. So like 9-5, 4-5 as well.
Goes check, check. Glue takes it down with king high.
King high gonna be good here. Glue sticky as a bush.
Wrong stream. Wrong stream.
Oh yeah, sticky bush.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, true.
I put my chips in before the last hand, last card is done. That's a call, right? Oh, that's a raise. How much is the raise? 200? All of it? All of it? I can manage that.
He didn't look a little annoyed there. It's like, yes, all of it.
Let's see who wins on the flop.
Let's go 3 ways to a
He
flop.
doesn't really look like he's in a talking mood right now.
Wow, gutter to the straight flush here for Cowboy.
What a flop there for Cowboy. Man, what does Hayden have here? Maybe he has like ace, queen, ace, jack, ace, king. All those holdings. We'll check on this kind of board texture. Glue gonna bid out with his bottom pair. Cowboy never folding in a million years. Gonna gutter ball to a straight flush. Sweet, the 10 of hearts maybe on the turn.
Do we want that? I mean, it'd be cool to see. All right, let's see it. Let's just see it. All right, Derek. All right, Derek.
I want to call a straight flush.
Oh.
I saw the red card and I got a little excited. Is the 10 of hearts still alive? It is. Okay. Maybe on the river? So I imagine he'll check back here.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
I'm
Never
no Ben-
lucky.
I'll never be as good as Ben Kirby.
Yo, 1100. With a busted flush draw.
Glue might just call here. I mean, this literally just looks like a busted heart draw. And I mean, the only hand he would lose to would be like, you know, ace 4 of hearts. You know, chops with ace 3 of hearts and beats ace deuce of hearts that are trying to turn into a bluff. So he might just make this call. His hand looks exactly like busted hearts or missed straight draw, like 10-8 of hearts, like a straight flush draw. Still beats king queen of hearts, jack 10 of hearts.
He
he
calls.
does
That's the
make the
right call.
call.
Fantastic call there for
Yeah,
Glue.
I mean,
Sniffs it out.
a lot of people say, you know, Glue gets pretty sticky in these spots, but I think in this exact run out, I think that's not a terrible call. You know, you don't block any kind of flush draws that your opponent, you want your opponent to be bluffing with in that spot, and you imagine a lot of the 2 paired sets would be raising you or leading out turn. Nice call there by Glue.
Guys, we got a little bit of a viewership spike here. We got about 410, 412 you guys watching with us tonight. Thank you for tuning in. 5510 from Dallas tonight. Got about an hour and a half left of the stream. Don't go anywhere. Plenty of poker to be had as Danny's got ace jack and a +2. Gonna make it 120 to go. Let's have a big one. Chris gonna call with that pesky mystery hand. Smells like a damage card.
You know, that's a good point that you bring up there, Ragnar Overby, Glue Sticky. Why would you ever try to bluff him? You know, that was actually something that Moneymaker was bringing up. You know, we want to be kind of under bluffing against people that tend to overcall and really value betting your big hands because they might just call anyways.
And it's an open and 3 calls so far. Izzy now pocket 8s. Just gonna call, doesn't squeeze. Gonna try and set mine instead. So let's go 6 ways to a flop. And it's a queen, jack 10 to spade board. So top pair open-ended for impasse is by far the best hand here, assuming Chris doesn't have anything better. And oh, but he's the one betting. He's gonna choose $400 for the bet size, a little over half pot.
Someone asked for mystery hands earlier in the stream.
And you're getting it all.
Yeah, you're getting all the mystery hands here. The aggressor with the mystery hand this time. You gotta wonder what they have here. I mean, I don't see any spades out there, so Chris very well could have some kind of spade draw, maybe like ace 10 of spades, king 10 of spades.
Well, let's see the turn card, which is going to be the king of spades for 2 pair for impasse, although he might not exactly like to see it. 7 of clubs on the river. 4-liner to a straight here, and the bet is 700, and Chris sounds like he's got a 9
Yeah,
here.
you might have a 9.
Oh, 2 pair over 2
Queen
pair. The bottom end of hands that, I guess it's the top end of hands that he can get value from there on the turn. 2 pair over 2 pair.
Every other hand he'd be losing to. So.
I got a in-person super chat from the one and only Niraj.
Yeah, Niraj is actually here in the booth. I got to talk, or not here in the booth, here on the floor playing some 2-5 out there, and I got to talk to him, meet him, and it was a pleasure to meet him. You know, I thanked him for all his support, and seemed like a very nice guy in person as well.
He just dropped by a cash super chat of
Amazing.
$500 to
Wow.
say, go Mavs!
Wow, $500 live super chat from the one and only Niraj. Shout out to Niraj. Everyone show some love to Niraj in the chat, please. Very nice gentleman in person, as we have seen on stream. Awesome guy.
And we're going another 7-way flop. This game is so good.
Not too many holdings here. It's like a gutter ball for glue with the dirty diaper. And right there on the turn, hits his gutter ball.
Easy peasy.
Cowboy has a gutter ball to a higher straight, but Hayden's betting out here. I wonder what Hayden could have in the spot. Bet out of him 100, raise to 300 from glue with the good hand here. Fill with a gutter ball to a chop and a flush draw.
River's a 10. 30 diaper. If there was a bounty to be had.
River's a 10, yeah. It gives him a pair, but, you know, this raise is very indicative of some kind of straight. The raise on the turn, very indicative of a straight or 2-pair holding. Bet of 800 from glue. Half pot, no, full pot, excuse me.
Trying to polarize. And now Phil spikes the 10 on the river, so. See if he wants to come along. He picked up showdown value. And he certainly will pay it off.
Wow.
Dirty diaper. It's bigger than the wheel. There's Sally Boy. He's got a 6-card straight. 6 cards straight.
God.
6 high straight. For Galoo.
I saw Kimmy saying that can she apply to be a commentator for just this week? Oh my gosh.
We're very lucky to have such an awesome viewer base. You know,
Yeah, I really appreciate everyone's support.
so thank you very much. And it's not just the big ones. We appreciate every single super chat donation we do get here at TCH Live.
From the $1 ones to the $500
Doesn't
ones.
matter.
We appreciate every
It's
single
not
one.
possible. If you're helping us out with your hard-earned cash, we are forever thankful. So thank you so much for all that you do.
Yeah, I'm seeing some love for Kimmy here. Yeah, those of y'all in the chat that would like to see maybe Kimmy do some commentary with us at some point, let us know your thoughts on that. It'd be
Definitely
really cool.
not impossible.
Yeah, we'd love to get more players to join us in the commentary booth. Get their perspective from our view. You know, anytime we've had some players in our booth, I've always thought it's gone very well. You know, we've had, of course, German Moneymaker. We had Kyle once, JD once. That'd be really cool if we could get Kimmy in here.
King Jack 6 on this flop here. The nut spade draw is out there as we're having a little hiccup graphically. Danny's got the nut spade draw. Otherwise, go live with a pair of jacks is the next best hand with no kicker. Insane. Insane. Queen ball, no sweat. How about the nuts? Glue happy to check here.
Can anyone even call a bet from Danny here? Doesn't really look like it.
But he has to assume someone's got something here. Six wins.
I mean,
It's
there's so
just-
many two-pair, smaller flushes, of course, straight draws.
Glue gonna go ahead and call Danny's bet. Just in case he's drawn with a single spade. Well, that got there too. Well, yeah, check give up here.
That is the space showdown.
Nice hand there for Danny. Nice to make the nuts.
Always nice. And as we do show some love for Niraj, we want to also shout out all the people we do love and hold close with family and being family and friends. It is springtime. Maybe go outside, enjoy the lovely fresh air. If you're up in the north, they still got snow up there, man.
Really?
Yeah,
Jeez.
I just checked the weather back in Wisconsin, back when I went
I'm
down.
enjoying this kind of
Today was
spring
perfect.
weather. 60 degrees.
Oh, it was beautiful today.
60 to 70 degrees. Nice chilly breeze.
Oh my
A little
goodness.
bit of sunshine. Ideal weather. We only get this for a month. Here
It
in
wasn't like the
Texas.
hottest or anything, but it was just perfect
Yeah,
temp, perfect breeze, perfect sun.
Give it a month, then, and once you go back to work.
I
You were
know
here
it.
in the summer, right? So yeah, give it a month, and.
So-
I saw someone was saying that they would love to see Moneymaker and Kim commentate on us playing.
Like a heads-up match?
No,
or just like on a
like an
game?
employee 1-3 game, or I don't know. It's just, that'd be kind of funny.
Alice, I haven't missed that yet. I'm holding true. We'll get there. We'll get there, my lady. 2-pair here for Cowboy. And how about an open? How about the nuts? Wait, no, Jack 8's the nuts. Second nuts for Hayden. Flop to straight.
Oh boy.
I guess 2-pair.
This is Hayden's spot here. He's been waiting all night. I mean, top and middle pair, or sorry, top and bottom pair for Cowboy.
What a crazy hand. Out of nowhere. From space. Cowboy just gonna call. Look, trying to boat up here, and he does not do it on the turn.
Brick turn. I mean, I think Hayden can still get some value from Cowboy in the spot.
I wonder if Cowboy thinks he's trapping. He's got to think he's trapping here, right? How often is your opponent holding Jack 8, 6, 8?
They could have, like, I mean, there's a lot of combo draws that Hayden could have in the spot, like Ace 8 of clubs, King 8 of clubs, 7, 8 of clubs, you know, pair, straight flush draw.
550 is the bet.
Oh, here it goes. Here's Hayden's chance. He's been waiting all night for a spot. But a 550 from Hayden, raised to 1,500.
You have 2 stacks of black. I can't see it. Okay, I couldn't see it.
Standing up.
He hasn't done that all stream. Wonder if that is a tell.
Really wants to see how much Cowboy's playing behind. I mean, that's very fair to do. I mean, he wants to see if he can even consider 3-betting here. Because I think he's just trying to get all the money in. So if he thinks he's up against a set, I think he has to try to do a 3-bet here. Maybe make it like 3,800. And then he can set it up for a river shove. Yeah, because if he just calls here, it's going to be really tough for him to get all the money in. He is in position, so. He's going to go for the raise. Let's see, 45.50. If he just calls, it'd be a 3rd pot jam on the river. A little less than 3rd pot, maybe even 1/4 pot. So I think he's just hoping that Cowboy just shoves here.
Hayden trying to get paid. Can he get paid the max? Can Cowboy get away from it? Next week on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna make us wait a week, Ben? Come on, no. We're gonna find out in the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Did you watch that show when it was live?
I did.
Painstakingly agonizing. Like
the number of episodes that you watched Goku power up the Spirit Bomb. Yeah, just like 10 episodes. I think Cowboy can find a fold here. I mean, he's losing to. Oh no! And I, completely misspoke there because Cowboy does go all in. Snap call from Hayden. And we have a 16K pot. Can he dodge a
I think they only ran it once.
7? And
he does dodge the
Hayden.
boat. Hayden gets
Wow.
the full value. $16.4 thousand going Hayden's direction
wow,
on a 10 high
And
straight.
Kimmy was just talking about how, Hayden needed her run good here tonight. And I think it's finally come. Nice hand for Hayden. Stacking Cowboy in a very unfortunate cooler there. 2 pair versus flop straight. Very nice hand there for Hayden. And Kimmy loving it here. So happy. Finally seeing a big pot shipped her husband's way.
That's beautiful. A nice hand for Hayden. He hasn't really got a whole lot of those crazy hands on the stream.
He really hasn't. He's really been playing almost every week or every other week. And, a very classy tip there to Sal, too. Very, very, very nice of him to do that.
I'm rooting for the dealer as well for these streams. They come out, they come here on their off time, donate a couple hours of their day while they're off. And I love it when the players.
Cowboy there, though. I mean, really enjoyed your action here tonight, Cowboy. Hope to see you again soon. Just kind of ran into it there. Pretty big cooler. And it's hard to not cheer for Hayden, though. I mean, he's been playing on the stream so long now. You have to win a big pot like that. Been very patient, waiting for his spot, and
nice hand,
finally
Kim.
got there with the 8-6 off.
Nice hand, Kimmy. Nice hand. And now a little bit of real estate upgrade over there for Hayden. Got a nice looking stack. And now he's got ace jack. Can he go back to back?
Go for the kill pot.
Clubs did show up.
Hayden, kind of mentioning I've been waiting for that spot, waiting for that 8-6 all night.
That's why you make your money with the garbage hands. You don't always make it with the aces.
Yeah, I mean, garbage hands still need to be played,
Of
correctly
course,
when
of
you
course.
do make the hands. So I think he played it very well to get the max. I mean, you really want to just kind of try to get the max value in there before any kind of scare card, like a club there, which very much so would have killed all the action.
5 ways. Let's do it. King 7-5. I know there was a 7-5 somewhere. Yeah, Galoo's got it. Bottom 2.
Oh, now German Moneymaker cheering for a 35K pot between Hayden and Izzy. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't. Come on, man. How many Ronies have you had today? There's no way. There's no way we get aces versus kings for 35K on a 5-5-10 game. There's no way.
I mean, we've seen some crazy stuff. We've seen some crazy stuff. Hey, Aho in the chat.
Hey, Mr. Hohenstein. What's up?
How's it going, buddy? Came in just in time to cheer on Hayden. The power couple continues to thrive, absolutely. And for those of you who don't know, Kimmy and Hayden are actually married.
Yes.
And are both very, very good poker players. So very cool to see them succeed in what they do.
So open seat on the feature table. Will we have a successor? I think we will. Oh, I just found out who it is too. Haven't seen this individual on the cash game streets before. Seen them on the tournament final tables. It's gonna be fun to see him on this one.
Yeah, I just peeked over and saw as well. Very cool.
375 is the 3-bet here from Yacht Club with the ace-6.
Very exciting stream so far tonight.
Dusty is fun. Who? Dusty. She usually plays tournaments. Sometimes she'll play tournaments.
Yeah, there it is. It's already spoiled for you from Danny. That's right. Dusty, our winner of our Saturday tournament about, what, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago.
I can't remember how many. They all blur for me.
But they're usually a tournament player, but gonna hop into the cash game live stream. So let's see her on here soon.
Jack of diamonds on the turn is gonna bring a 4-liner out there, and also 2 pair as an upgrade for Chris. Didn't really need it. Still open-ended as Yacht Club, and he is drawing live to a 10 or 5. And a blank city on the river.
2 pairs still good here for Chris. I mean, I think he's so go for some thin value here. Maybe target a worse 2 pair. And that sizing is indicative of trying to find a call from a weaker 2 pair.
Sturdy in the chat with a $4.99 super chat says wants to play some Badoogie/High Doogie.
Oh my gosh, you should have seen Sturdy. He loves Badoogie.
It's a good game. It is a good game.
He didn't even realize what it was, and he starts playing. He's like, "Oh my gosh, I love this game."
I mean, any scoop drawing game is good for me. Not a huge fan of the AC Doocy, but bad AC. Badoocy, I don't want to chop pots all the time. I don't mind a couple.
Yeah, appreciate the super chat, Sturdy. Thank you very much. It was fun playing the mixed game with you today. I know some of the 2-5 players were kind of giving him a crap for like, what are you doing? Why are you playing 10-20 limit? But I mean, I know he had a great time. I know he didn't really exactly come out a winner, but I know he had a blast. And he says he's going to come back next week and play because he loves himself some high doogie badoogie.
Excellent. Hey, Miss Kim Stone with another 19.99. All right. Well, thanks for the love, Miss Kim Stone. Says some thanks for the goodwill from y'all and the run good for Hayden. Had to sweat that river like Cowboy. Sweated that river because Cowboy had 18 outs? Oh, like Cowboy had 18 outs.
Yeah, it's
That's
just, yeah, you know you're way, way ahead, but you're like, please no 10 or 7.
Three bet here from Izzy with Ace King. See if he gets any action. Oh my goodness,
Oh, wow.
Jim V.
Wow.
I haven't seen him on the stream yet. But
No, I don't think I've ever seen him in the chat. Yeah.
Well, I love it. He's dropping by with a $100 super chat. Says I'm contributing $100 for every hour I lasted on the stream last night. Unfortunately, Jim was at the bottom end of a all-in scenario, and he did have to leave the stream a little early, and that was a shame. We always hate to see Jim leave, but thank you so much for the super chat.
Though, and really appreciate your support, Jim. Really love your action on the stream, and I know you've been a really big supporter of our card room and the live stream for a long time, so really appreciate it, buddy.
And here in a 3-bet pot going 5 ways, Izzy with Ace King finds all of the board. All of it. Ace King of Spades is top pair, top kicker with nuts, spade, draw.
Wow, what a flop.
Yeah, this is disaster if anyone should get tangled up with Izzy. Of course, no one drawing dead yet, but
I'm sure you have. She's a regular.
I play tournaments with her.
Yeah, she plays a lot of tournaments. She goes to like the WSOP.
Yeah.
Izzy gonna go ahead and bet. Makes it 500 to go. It might get all the way. Oh, Phil's gonna participate in this hand. There's Miss Dusty. There she is coming along in the 5 seat, or excuse me, the 8 seat. 500 to go. That's why I said that. And looks like Hayden's gonna come along one street. Queen on the turn is gonna be top pair, and now a gutter for both Hayden and Izzy to go along with Izzy's nut spade draw. Queen did not improve Phil's hand. He could probably fold to any size bet at this point.
The WP.
Only beating naked spade and heart draws is Phil. And now an 8 on the river. 10-8 would have actually gotten there. No, there was a player that had that holding. Izzy, though, with a check mark. As it goes check, Hayden probably going to be just fine with a check to showdown. And Izzy could probably go for some value here on an extremely safe river card. Not a lot of jack nines are calling you on that flop, so you can pretty safely go for some value, target weaker aces, and I think he's going to do
Jack,
that.
Ace 9.
The guy before you and I see was not a fan of the struggles. That's pretty funny, actually. I enjoyed that.
And there she is, Dusty, on the table.
Phil going to make the fold. Hayden now, a decision to make. 1.2K is the bet. Slightly over 2/3 pot, I believe, is what this bet was.
Yeah, Hayden pretty much with a bluff catcher here. Don't really see Hayden, or I don't really see Izzy betting for value with anything worse than Ace Jack, right? So, really just trying to, catch a pure bluff here. Maybe like Ace 5 of spades, but I don't know if that hand goes for value on this kind of board. Yeah, Hayden really put in a tough spot here. I'm trying to think of some bluffs here. Let's see, like King. No, but I mean you don't. I don't. It's hard. It's hard
tough.
to.
It's tough.
It's very hard to. I mean, even Ace 8 of spades gets there on the river, right? Turns river's 2 pair.
King Jack of spades gets there on the turn. It's just a whole mess of yikes.
I think he's gonna find the fold. If anyone can make this fold, be Hayden.
He is beating a poorly played pocket jacks that he is blocking.
Yeah, yeah, that's even worse, right? Yeah. And he doesn't have any spades, though. That's the problem. Or he doesn't have like the jack of spades.
It could be like a ace 5 of spades or an ace 4 of spades that he's beating, but that's it.
Nice fold there by Hayden. He's going to really look back on that later tonight, I imagine, and really be happy they made that fold. You know, those are the type of folds that really make you a lot of money. I mean, he saved $1,200 in that river there. Yeah, Kimmy loving the discipline.
New sub here from AQ, thank you so much. Or AO, excuse me, AO, thank you so much.
Yeah, I did remember Kim mentioning that you know, she wishes that she had Hayden's discipline. Yeah, that was a very good fold there by Hayden. Yeah, and like I said, I really do think Ace Jack in that spot is a bluff catching hand. It's just pure bluff catching. You're only beating pure bluffs there. And wow, another super chat.
We are just on the most awesome super chat train right now. You guys are way too awesome. Thank you so much.
So much generosity here tonight.
Eddie Bats, room regular, and a room friend here with a 19.99 super chat says, since everyone else is doing it, go Hayden.
Appreciate it, Eddie. Again, another one of our mixed game players.
Nickname is Asian Sensation.
Yeah, Asian Sensation Eddie Bats. Yeah, he played our mixed game here tonight, and I think he did pretty well as well. I did pretty well too, and you know, it's such a fun game. You know, such a class act on the table all the time, and great to have you in our room here, Eddie.
Galoo in the straddle. Gonna come along with the 5 deuce off. And Nizzy with just 9 deuce in the second straddle. Battle of the garbages here at an ace 4-4 board.
Another gutter ball here for Galoo.
Galoo now is gonna bet 150. He does have a gutter ball. He's just hovering the cards over. You're not calling. I just want to see him rip it. I just want to see as he rip it on him here.
All in.
I do. I was not anticipating a float. I was not expecting that. And now a queen comes on the turn. And now we're probably going to see the, all right, I'll check to you from Galoo. Watch it. Here it is. All right, I check it to you. Watch it.
He already checked you.
Oh, okay. Well, I missed it then. Darn it.
I think if Galoo checks here, Izzy's going to fire out.
I mean, what ace is checking that turn?
Yeah, I don't really know what Galoo's trying to rep here after betting flop.
9 high is good, for the record. If he makes this call, it will be the sickest call I've ever seen on TCH Live. If he can do it, come on!
He can put him on the
Do
deuce
it, do it.
Oh my.
Dude. There's no way.
No way.
There's no way he sniffs this out.
No way. Go on. Okay, chat. Do y'all think he's gonna make the
No
call here?
way!
One for call, 2 for fold. 1 for call, 2 for fold. Will we see the 9 high call from Izzy? Izzy, the legend.
This would be legendary.
I mean, okay, so let's think about this here. He beats 3-5. He beats 3-2. He beats 6-7. He beats.
No.
Oh my gosh, what?
Shows the 9 high call. Oh my.
Ben just took off his headset. Oh my god, I'm laughing like glue now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What?
Izzy is the best player I've ever seen.
I mean,
jeez.
Well, so okay. In all seriousness,
go ahead.
I do think a raise would have been better. I don't think because he could just be having like a random 6 or something. But
You have got to be kidding me.
he just wanted to flex, and he's like, I knew exactly where it was. I call. He should have raised for value. He should have raised for value.
We are on a
Oh my
25-minute delay
gosh.
tonight, guys.
Man.
Insane.
I'm gonna have to give Izzy a high five for that call later tonight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jeremy Money, he's like, I told you, Izzy's just sick. everyone like laughing after that hand. Was like, what just happened that hand? It was a soul read, Hayden. It was a soul read. Oh my gosh. I can't. Yeah, Izzy 3 optimal is greater than all the 3 optimals combined.
I'm gonna need you to call this hand. I can't.
Okay.
I'm still.
Yeah, and I got you. All right. So Galoo, who's raising here? Who raised? Yacht Club. Waking up with the pocket sevens on the button. Gonna get a bunch of calls from the blinds and straddle, and a limp call from Chris with the ace 10. Going 6 ways to a flop. Pretty standard here in Dallas. Comes queen, jack, 8, all spades. No one with. Okay, there's a 7 of spades for Yacht Club, so he's the highest flush draw here. King, queen for Galoo, top pair. And a gutter ball for Chris. And bottom 2 for Phil, actually. Excuse me, I missed that completely. So, Phil actually with the best hand right now.
I just want to go out there and make sure, like, just be like, hey, Izzy, where's your phone right now? Like, there's no way.
He must have really put him on like 8 high or something, or just some random 3 or 3 deuce, 3 5. But anyways,
we're here now. Phil with the best hand in 2 pair, and it will stay that way
hold
on the river.
Yeah. Let's see if he decides to go for some more value here. Trying to target a top pair holding. Check from Phil. Galoo betting for what he thinks is for value here. Trying to target a weaker queen. I imagine this will be snapped off from Phil. 2 pair on this kind of run outs. Really only loses to flopped nutted hands, like flop straights or flushes. So.
Flush is good.
And again, I know that pot wasn't huge or anything.
No, it was just
like,
insane.
It was just that's why we freak out. We freak out about the play.
Yeah.
Like we look at the game itself and we freak out about stuff that just shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, the size of the pot really doesn't matter too much.
There was a comment earlier about us like freaking out about the size of the pot. That's not why we're freaking out. Definitely not that. It is
the plays, the hands, and
we're here to talk about what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just to reiterate, because obviously that pot was probably like $3,000 or less or whatever. So, whew. Wes wants to know, why is the dealer counting the deck? That is part of the, what's it called? Part of our policy here.
Yeah.
It's called counting the stub. It's a pretty standard thing to do when you don't have a card shuffler, like a shuffle machine. It's just to make sure that all the cards are there. Make sure and maintain game integrity. You only do it after action is either complete, as far as the whole hand goes, or once you get to the river. So you can do it while the action is still pending once you hit the river. That is the answer.
Yeah, see, even Moneymaker here, he's enjoying it here. He doesn't need the big pots to get excited about the last stream. 9-9 hero call, definitely the highlight of the week. Much cooler than the 20K pots. Hey, you heard from Moneymaker. And right on the turn, king high flush for Izzy. We are living in Izzy's world right now. Glue with top 2 pair. Bet 500 from Izzy. I don't see Glue folding his top 2 pair just yet. Can still hit an 8 or 6, obviously, but you know, Izzy plays pretty aggressively. Let's see if Glue sniffs this out. Looks like he's going to let it go. This looks like the man's about to fold. Shows the 8 and lets it go. Nice hand there for Izzy. A little small profit for him.
Ooh, Jim V with a great comment. He said there was a heads-up stream that TCH once featured with a couple. That would be Greg Goes All In and Courtney, his girlfriend. That was a lot of fun to watch. And he says it would be extremely entertaining if we did a Hayden versus Kimmy heads-up stream.
Yes. Yes.
I would die.
Please.
I would love that.
And get me in that booth for that game. I want to commentate that heads-up match.
That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That is.
and we really appreciate ideas
Let's
like
go.
that, Jim V. And we'd love to hear ideas from all our viewers as well. Happy to accommodate what y'all want to watch. I mean, we are here for the viewers. So I mean, anything that y'all want to see, higher stakes, lower stakes, more tournaments, sit and goes, heads up tournaments, heads up matches between players y'all know. We'd love to hear it. And we got a raise from Phil, 3-bet from Chris with the ace-king. Pretty rare do you see Chris 3-betting, so this should be setting alarm bells off in Phil's mind. But, he doesn't care. He's going to put in the 4-bet with the ace-queen of hearts. I guess trying to isolate Chris here. Chris going nowhere with the big slick. Phil with a suited ace-queen in position. Let's see a flop. I see 1 heart and 2 hearts on the flop. It's a pure coin flip now on the flop. Ace-king in the lead, but Phil with the nut flush draw.
And we're going to see a turn card is the 6 of clubs. Ace, king high, sell the best hand. Wow. Rips it on Phil. Phil, just the nut, heart draw, and 2 overs to the board.
Wow. I mean, Chris ripping for value here, actually. Might just get the worst hand to call here. But it's a 70-30 here, so plenty of outs left for Phil, but Chris getting max value here.
Drawing to a 9 or 4 to chop, queen to win, heart to win.
Yeah, I think what I saw from Moneymaker, yeah, a jam on the flop from Phil definitely would have been a better play. He'd fold out, hands you're chopping with and hands you're also losing to, like ace-king. Since they can't have any of those nutted flush draws. But Chris with the aggression here is going to make it very tough for Phil to make this call.
Cody Brunner with us up. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Fitzsimmons wants one of those outs. He wants a heart on the river. Can Phil find one? Should he make this call? A lot that goes into this. Does he think his ace is live? Does he think his kicker plays? Does he think his kicker is beat? Does he think he's ahead? Does he think he's fully behind? There's so many things to go into this call. Does he think he's drawing dead?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if Chris would be jamming a boat on the turn.
Exactly. But he's going to make
makes
that
the
call. We will see a river card. How many times are you going to run it? They're deciding right now. All right, twice it is. 2 rivers we're going to see. Ace King is currently the best hand, and it's ace is up, but the king plays on the first run out. 7 is not
wow,
it. Misses
and
everything, and he gets a
Chris,
full double up through
10K
Phil.
pot. Wow. $10,000 pot headed towards Chris's way. Ace on the turn, or ace on the river with a better kicker on the first run out, and ace king high will take the second one. Nice hand for him.
The full double up. A little bit of redemption for Chris.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough spot there for Phil. I mean, he was definitely hoping that, you know, his either ace or queen were good. Hoping that Chris could have jacks maybe in that spot. Yeah, I saw a suggestion from Gen V that I thought was
love
really
that
cool.
suggestion.
Yeah, he says,
I wasn't sure if you said it or not already. So.
I hadn't.
Okay.
No, I think it was during the hand. But he says, have TCH in the super chat donate to the charity of the winner's choice during the heads-up match. I like that idea a lot, and I really appreciate your thought on that, Jim.
That's some really constructive feedback
Yeah,
that
we'll
I
definitely
love.
bring that up
So
with
thank
our
you, Jim.
producer, David. Maybe get that going. That'd be really cool. And maybe we could try to get like some kind of, you know, charity that's local, you know, in the Dallas area, just so we can, you know, keep everything. You know, we want to support our city that, you know, so graciously let us stay here. And, you know, that's, even though we all thought that we were legal from the beginning, but, you know, didn't end up getting them to agree with us in the end.
Four ways, 2 mystery hands to a flop. Ace A7, a little bit of action killing. Hayden with 2 pair though. Well, Galoo's leading. Wonder what this could be. I don't suspect a lot of aces are just going to be leading. I think Hayden agrees, so he's going to make that call. It's hard to make a pair. How about 2 pair? 5 on the turn. Shouldn't really change a whole lot. And Galoo just checks. I wonder if he's got clubs maybe.
And I think now Hayden's betting for value, trying to target those club draws. That might have turned a pair.
And there's going to be a call.
Let's see how thin, if clubs break out, let's see how thin Hayden decides to go for value here.
2 pair. What's he got?
Is that a queen?
Yeah, he had a 5. He made a 5. It's king 5. So
Hey,
7's good.
I called it.
Nice in.
Nice.
Nice in.
I was like, you know, you can get value from those exact holdings that flush draw with a 5. Or just a pure flush draw. But yeah, I don't mind him checking back river there, obviously, because some holdings might contain a queen there. So take your showdown to value, or take your hand to showdown.
the sun comes up here, y'all. That pizza on the way to give us energy. Let me know after the hand. Okay.
Flop comes ace, king, 9, 2 diamonds. 8 high's gonna bid out, and everyone else is just gonna fold.
How do you want me to send it to you? Cash? No, I don't have cash. I've got my
Oh my gosh, Jim V was all the $1 million ideas here, saying that the heads up match should be called the Battle for the Stone. Cold nuts.
He was just trying to do the same thing too. It's hard.
I didn't come properly funded.
Oh shit, man. I made sure I went to the bank and made a large withdrawal for this game. I was ready to go, yo.
Oh my goodness.
When I come, shit. Jeez.
Well, I just came in from out of
I
town.
love it. I love all his ideas.
Oh, true, the last
So I
second type
threw a little bit of cash in my bag just in case.
I really appreciate you joining us here tonight,
Started off by winning, and then you would
Jim. And again, thank you for that $100 super chat. It was very generous of you.
You're so helpful. I mean, yeah, what was I thinking?
You can try that next time. Right?
Okay. So, what a good job.
What was I thinking?
I forgot.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
Yeah, but he didn't like the way I called it. I emphasized the stone on there, so I need to. Oh, okay, big hand here for Dusty. Cash game live stream debut for her. Might be the first hand she's getting involved with here. Ace king of clubs. I think she needs to put in the 4-bet here. And there it is. The cold 4. The cold 4 incoming from Dusty. Saturday tournament champion here. On the felt, where she feels comfortable on the feature table. Making 1,800 to go, and caught Yacht Club there bluffing with the king 4 diamonds. And is going to let it go. Nice hand there for Dusty, profiting $725 there without seeing a flop.
Love it. Granny Brunner makes a great point. Wants to watch some smaller stakes and maybe some tournament play on TCH Live. We certainly do broadcast our final table of our $50,000 guaranteed no limit hold'em tournament every single Saturday evening. So make sure you're sub. I do remember you just subbed today, so thank you for subbing.
Yeah, and thank you for commenting as well. We love it when our viewers engage with us in the chat. It's one of our favorite things to do to fill the time as well. Weston Moore says, good evening. See you all tomorrow. Yep, see you, bud.
Of course, we do also stream 1-3 every now and then on TCH Live, so if you like smaller stakes, tune in for that as well. Usually those games are on Sundays, maybe different day going in the future. And it's Izzy Day today. Who knows what he's got, but he's definitely going to be raising.
Hey, Kimmy's saying that she actually talked Dusty into playing. Awesome, yeah. I know we have, the few women that we've had on stream are Kimmy, Roz, and now Dusty, and I think there was one other lady, I can't remember. She played on our 5-5-10 game. What was her name? I can't remember her name. Her name escapes me, but you know, we're gonna have Dan go back to the action as Danny's 3-betting the button with the ace-jack off.
Such a studied player, Danny. I love to watch him. Not an easy 3-bet to make with the ace-jack. But he finds a pure flop here, seemingly so far, on an ace-high board.
Phil with bottom pair. Now, what could Izzy have here in the spot?
Steve Z with the sub. Thank you so very, very much.
Got a 300 from Danny. Half pot. Don't need to bet too large. You don't really want to bet too small, so half pot's a really good sizing here. Able to bet with the top of his range and bottom, say with like flush draws, maybe like 8, 9 of diamonds.
Gets a call out of Phil with bottom pair, no kicker. What is Izzy doing here? His shirt says it all. He's been achieving boss status tonight.
Yeah,
And
he
he
gets
does
a
make a
call
fold.
here from bottom pair here.
Looks him up. Phil does not improve. Ace Jack still the best hand. Phil checks. Danny going to continue to go for some value, and he's not going to get any more from the bottom, or, well, now. Second bottom pair takes it down. We're sitting on 150 likes on a 430 viewer stream right now. Thank you so very much. If you have already liked the stream, let's go ahead and try and hit 240, 241 by the end of the stream tonight. We do have another half an hour to go. A 5-5-10 no limit hold'em action. 241, that's my goal. I think we can do it, but we're gonna need your help. Impasse going to be raising with the King 10. Glue going to call, and Izzy, as if he needed them.
Wow.
As if he needed aces tonight.
Let's see, $60 raise here. He'd make it like 300. Oh, he's going for a pretty big one here. 400 to go. Oh my goodness. What does Chris have that?
Chris is King, Queen of Hearts.
Oh boy. I mean, he has to hope he doesn't hit a king or queen on the flop. It's going to be a disaster for Chris, and they're 10K effective. We could see a big one here. What's the flop going to bring?
10-9 deuce.
Gutter
Jack
ball.
could be lights out.
Gutter ball and 2 overs. Backdoor hearts for Chris. I don't see him folding this flop just yet for any size bet that he's going to make.
Will the aces go down in flames, or will they hold? As it's been coming up Izzy tonight. He checks it over to Chris. Izzy on an actual Tuesday stack right now. Like, oh boy, 7 of clubs on the turn.
Interesting check there from Izzy. I think if he bet, you know, like quarter, even third pot, he could get some value from a lot of holdings. Even get some floats from like other ace highs or king highs. So I think that might have been his opportunity on the flop. But it's going to go pretty polar here on the turn. Interesting line here with aces. Gonna bet 1,000 to go. Oh wow, and
Oh boy.
what do I know? I mean, he's getting the max.
4 jacks left in the deck. Not gonna be there.
Oh, but
aces.
brings the one-liner. An 8 was open-ended on the turn. 6 bringing the straight on the river. Will Izzy go for more value here? Or maybe check over to Chris, maybe let him bluff at it. This kind of ran out. I think I like seeing, I might just check call. As clubs do brick off, so some flush draws that might have bricked out, they want to turn into a bluff. No, he's going for some value here, make 1,300.
There's Moneymaker with the explanation why you check that flop. I just love listening to this guy talk. Izzy takes it down without getting a showdown. Doesn't have to show the aces. Nice hand.
Absolutely, yeah. You need to. Yeah, you need to. I like the flop check. Definitely makes sense there.
No shot? No shot? I need jack.
What's your name?
A lot of those holdings, yeah, like he says, like ace, king, ace, queen, really shouldn't be betting that board texture, as it hits the pre-flop callers range a lot harder than the pre-flop three better. Whoa.
You won the tournament a couple weeks ago. Congratulations.
Splash
I
pot.
think your name was Gold Dust on this game. Golden Duster. I like that name.
Is that mess of chips a straddle?
Absolutely.
Yes, it is. Up for grabs. We're about 77 likes away from the like goal for tonight. 78 likes away. Let's hit that thing. If you haven't already done so, drop us a little like ski for the guys in the production crew tonight. And a battle of the eights for Yacht and Izzy.
I'm going too. Yeah. I'm excited. Well, I'm excited now. Afterwards, I might not be excited.
Raising a call here. We're going to go heads up, and it's going to come 10, ace,
Yeah, right?
7. Yacht finds a very safe flop here.
Yeah, it is tiring.
Check over to Yacht. He's got 300 to go.
You have like a bunch of days in a row where you're back.
And I'll just try and take this one down right now.
Tournament, you're back.
Maybe get some 10s to call.
Those 12 to 14 hour days.
Izzy with not a great looking hand here.
Like a break every day or two. It's just nice. Hang out with the baby. Relax. It is nice, actually. It's actually a blessing with guys. Just playing every day is like just really exhausting.
It's like
They're serious.
a forced break.
It is a forced break, yeah, but you get to hang out with your kid. I mean, there's nothing better.
Like a healthy forced break.
Yeah.
He will make the fold.
Your left leg is punch that last 6 big
Steve Z, a new supper for today, says be nice to put mics on players so we can hear what they're saying. That is coming down the line. We're currently, we've got a guy coming in that's going to do a once over on all of our hardware set up here. He's going to give us some suggestions. That's coming down the pipeline, so good suggestion. Absolutely, I agree.
So you already have 2 big blinds committed?
No, I don't. I'm cut off. I don't have anything.
Oh, I thought you said you were.
So I have like a whole nother like 7 hands. But I figure
Okay, I see. So, like, yeah, I guess he expected on that kind of board he could just get Chris to bet with a lot of his range there as a bluff. Or even value own himself with like a 10.
Referring to German Moneymaker's comment about the aces bet on the river, whether or not he should have checked it over to Chris to let him bluff.
maybe I just want to hang on a little longer. But it ended up working out.
Yeah, I guess the fact that he got called on the flop on such a polar bet, he could get called from a lot of other hands. So, yeah, interesting. I guess definitely such an interesting game. So you could play hands so many different ways, and there's always and the different lines range from very subpar to optimal, and obviously the optimal way is going to get you the most amount of money, and then the subpar will get you the minimum. Totally agree, Moneymaker. Yeah, we need to try to get an open seat here for Niraj.
Heads up to a flop here. Ace high well in the lead, and looks like he finds the best of it. But a gutter here for Galoo on a monochromatic board.
You're never dominating.
12 hundo from Chris. Just wants this one done right now. Yeah, Galoo just not enough to continue. Lets it go.
I can't do nothing. If I flop, cards in my hand.
I had him flush. Why? How did he flush?
Make it 10-handed, just for the Mirage. I don't know if we have room with the amount of chips Izzy has, to be honest.
Izzy and Hayden.
Yeah.
It's taking up all the real estate.
Yeah, there's. I mean, actually, look at Mike's stack too. I didn't even
Oh
realize.
yeah, shoot.
With my straight, what do I do?
Chris ace-9 off. He's gonna limp it on in, facing a straddle. It's been consistently 5-5, 10-20 tonight.
Crazy over here.
Well deserved, right? Agreed.
Yacht Club gonna open it up with a king-10. Back to Galoo with a 7 tray. Just, I love it. Makes the call with the 7 tray offsuit.
Well, because he knew he had Izzy dominated with the 5-3,
obviously.
so he's trying to invite, clear Texas theory optimal. You want to try to call with hands that you have the other opponent dominated with, right? So you can.
You're saying that
them.
you're balancing your commentary tone of voice range, and I love it. I love it. King high, king 5 deuce. How about all of the board for Yacht Club?
And that's why you don't fold the 5-3, because you would have thought the best of it here.
King 10's still the best hand.
Oh, you're right. Excuse me. Yeah.
Keeping the aggressiveness down a little
What was our light goal for the stream? 200?
241.
Oh, 241. Okay, we're still kind of short here, guys. Only 30 minutes left in our stream. Bet from Yacht Club getting max value from the ace high.
Trips now for Yacht Club. Didn't need it. I guess it's protection. Not? Yeah, it's protection against an ace now. So he could probably mix in a check back here. Let the aces catch up. Well, in fact, he's just going to find value anyway. Well, that's a gift. And a 4 comes in on the turn, or excuse me, on the river, and that is not it for Chris. But you got to think, if you thought your ace was good on the turn, most of the time it's going to be good on this river.
Yeah, but if
yeah, go ahead.
in this kind of board texture though, it's hard to think of many hands that ace 9 high is beating if Yacht Club's gonna go 3 streets. So I think you just have to find a better spot and let it go. If he had a pair, then maybe.
Yeah, he was trying to fish for
like 9s or 10s.
Some showdown there. Didn't find on the river, and that is all she wrote. Next hand, we go.
It's your turn if you want to do double straddle. Or the triple straddle.
Action's back around. Looks like all the way back to impasse here was pocket 4s. Gonna go ahead and limp. Is it a double straddle pot?
Cody Brunner asking, what is the buy-in for the 50K guaranteed this Saturday? It is
$500.
$500.
$500.
$500 for a 50K guaranteed.
One-day events.
Yeah. Usually smashes the guaranteed at 80 to 100K in the prize pool.
Poised to make anywhere north of $28,000, $32,000 in one day's work.
Not bad.
Not so bad.
Too shabby.
The best weekly tournament in Texas.
Oh, and Chris here in the double straddle wakes up with kings. Wow, what a spot.
Yikers. Action player getting a big hand with lots of dead money. This could be a big one. Looks like a couple of these players are already out. Izzy, though, see if he wants to participate with the 9-8. He will not. It's back to Danny, who is not, he actually gets no action. Sick. That's sick. That's gross.
That's annoying.
That
With
is,
all the action that we've had tonight,
that
and
is
finally,
unbelievable.
That's the biggest hand he's gotten all night, and in the double straddle. That's insane.
Well, at least he gets the double straddle money and all that dead money.
Absolutely, and all without, you know, having to sweat anything.
No risk.
Vacation Moneymaker is a chat pro? Yeah. Absolutely.
I always have wondered if, like, a heads-up league, tournament style, with a bunch of our best players would be a watchable event. I guess
if we could have them mic'd up, I think 100%.
Yes.
100%. If they're mic'd up, we had, like, you know, characters like Glue and, you know, Danny, Izzy, Hayden in there, you know.
What if we called it like
the TCH All-Star Heads Up
and have to be like $1 million.
$1 million first prize. No.
$1 million take it all.
I mean, maybe we could do like I don't know, 10K buy-in. 10K buy-in Heads Up TCH All-Star Extravaganza.
Multi-week league.
Yeah, Extravaganza multi-week league. You know, pays out like top 3 places or something. I don't know. I think someone would do that. 10K buy-in. You know, 10K buy-in. You know, we know 100% they would take it like super serious, and they'd have fun with it at the same time.
Dusty gonna go ahead and come along with the suited ace-6. As I like to coin on last Sunday, she's got a draw to the nuts, and there is that draw to the nuts on the flop.
Oh wow, there you go.
Oh, and an overpair for Danny.
Cody Brunner does bring up a cool little point. That maybe that could be a future like raffle thing we do, like a seed into the Saturday 50K guaranteed.
That's an expensive raffle. That'd be a hot one.
No, I mean, but it'd be pretty cool, right? A little, like once a month.
I'm sure we'd have to just craft a way to make that happen.
Nothing's
Nothing's
like
impossible.
A like goal or sub goal, or like, I don't know, a super chat goal, and then like you give away a free ticket to one viewer.
It would have to be tailored into watch time. I know that's what David's first thing would be.
Okay.
If we're gonna do anything like that, it has to be tied into how much you watch.
Right. Yeah. No. 100%. And you know, it'd be really cool to actually. There's a big hand here.
Yeah. Let's
Danny
go back to this because this is gonna be a big one. Dusty with the nut club draw is gonna raise Danny's continue here, and Danny, even with the queen of clubs in his hand, it's just gonna make the call.
This is a big turn card. Yeah.
We could see some damage. 5 of spades.
Oh my gosh, what a turn card.
How about how about open-ended with the nut club draw?
Check from Danny. Oh man, this is an interesting spot. I mean, it's one of those spots is like if you bet and get shoved on, you just kind of have to call off. So I'm wondering if Dusty might just take her equity here against, you know, hands like an ace-jack or an overpair. Just so many outs. Almost too many outs. Oh, all in.
She rips it. Danny, with the best hand, wants a count.
Oh, boy.
This could be a big one. This could be upwards of 11, 12K pot.
Wow. I mean, and Dusty with 40% equity here. Really.
What a combo draw, dude. And the ace is live.
Any deuce, any ace, any 7, any club will give Dusty the winner. Oh my goodness. Danny in a tough spot here. But I think he knows he just has to make the call. Still beats a lot of combo draws like ace-5 of clubs, ace-4 of clubs, ace-6 of clubs, ace-10 of clubs, and he
makes the call. We're going to see a river card, and they're going to run it one time. And here it comes. Let's see it.
Whoa.
Jack pairs the board.
Man.
Queens up holds.
That's it.
And Dusty is stacked for her stack. Danny runs it up to 18K in his stack. What a hand.
$1,400 pot. Headed towards Danny's way. What a hand there for Danny.
Danny bought in for 5K, and he has done well for himself tonight.
And he didn't like the jack.
Whew, nice hand.
Wow.
An unfortunate miss there for Dusty. You hate to see all those outs go up in flames.
And as Moneymaker's pointing out, it sucks for Danny to have the queen of clubs, but I guess he figured there was enough combos of ace-x of clubs that he's still beating. Nice hand there for Danny. An unfortunate river there for Dusty there. I mean, you feel like you turn the world there and just brick out.
Looks like we're getting a chip runner up to the feature table. Looks like Dusty's going to reload.
Yeah, and absolutely. Kind of piggybacking off of what Kimmy is saying. Nice play, absolutely. I mean, putting max pressure on, maybe those ace-jack and pocket queen holdings. But Danny doesn't want to be exploited in the spot like that. On a very draw-heavy board, if they have a set, they have it. Congratulations. But still, plenty of draws that he is ahead of.
Lively cash floor out there tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, every night, right?
A couple limps here. Back to Yacht Club in the straddle. Is just going to call as well. Oh, Hayden did open. Was it 3x or? Was it a one straddle or two straddle? I guess I missed it. But it's a raise and 3 calls regardless. Let's go to a flop. Ace high, ace trade, deuce, 2 spades. So I got a pair and backdoor flush draw for Galoo. Otherwise, nothing yet. Hayden, range advantage. Can have an ace here. It's going to be betting a call. 7 of spades. Now that flush draw coming to fruition for Mr. Galoo. Hayden just going to check. Interesting check here. Maybe a little pot control. $700 is the bet. That's pot size. Looks like Hayden has enough equity here to call. So let's see a river card, please, dealer. How about trips?
Oh my gosh.
Trips.
Oh my gosh.
If Hayden has an ace, it's up in flames.
Please don't have an ace, Hayden. Oh my gosh. What a river card.
How does Galoo do that? He does it every once in a while.
He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. He was betting for value he was betting for future value.
I will say that Galoo's been needing a hand though. He has been a dog to the rivers today. He finally finds one. See if he can get some value out of Hayden's stack here.
Not an instant fold. Almost looks like an instant call.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Smells like an ace to me.
Yeah,
it
had to
have been an
like
ace.
ace 10 or ace jack. Unfortunate river there for Hayden.
I thought if the spade shows up, my 2 of spades would be good too. King of no, I had a 3 of spades. Yes, king of clubs. King of clubs. I really thought
Nice hand there for Galoo. Get some chips. Much needed for him.
Getting towards the end of the stream now, and it's been awesome so far. I mean, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere just yet. Still got a few minutes left.
We do got to go ahead and smash that like button, though. We're looking for 240 by the end of the stream. That's a little bit of a ways, but you guys can do it. You're the best viewership in poker, and I need your help. If you're watching on your phone, close out of the chat on that little Xbox, and then click that thumb and come back. Chat with the likes of me, Ben, and Derek. Me as Ben and Derek.
You're Ben and Derek.
That was a syntax error.
Yeah.
Hard to verbalize commas sometimes. Izzy makes it $120 to go, getting a couple calls. Chris and Dusty. Galoo here in the cutoff with Queen 9. He's not deterred. 10, 3, 3, 2 spades. Pretty safe board as far as the 5s are concerned. Of course, I love just checking, letting Izzy do the talking. And Izzy will continue. Make it 350 as the pre-flop aggressor. 375, excuse me. Dusty, pocket 5s. Probably going to at least come along one street.
Still ahead of hands like ace, king, ace, queen. Maybe even ace, jack suited. That could be 3-betting quite often on the button.
Gets it. Wow.
Turn card, please. 10.
Wow.
Interesting card now. I mean,
you're beating ace highs.
Actually, kind of a bad card there for Dusty if, you know, Izzy does have an overpair. Because it's going to be really tough for her to get away from it now. Oh, man.
She's going to go for a bet. Maybe turning her 5s into a bluff at this point. Or maybe try to get some value out of an ace-king holding.
I was going to say, with that sizing, you're trying to get like a hand like ace, king, ace, queen to call here. Trying to get them to call, making them think that, you know, they could get a chop or maybe.
Izzy hasn't folded yet. He's been playing very well tonight. Also been taking his time with his decisions, as I recommend anybody does. Are there 10s she can have? She did check flop. She could be slow playing a 10. She checked turn.
Hey, that bet was moneymaker approved, getting value from ace high. So if that's what Izzy has, then Dusty's going to get the absolute max here against a hand like ace, king, ace, queen. Let's see. He obviously doesn't have a 10, because I imagine he would either just called or shoved at this point. Or maybe he's just trying to Hollywood. I don't know. No, he does just get the... Grabs a few more chips. Those are raising chips now.
I don't think those sounds for me were necessary, but I definitely did them, and I can't take them back. Little ASMR from the booth back here.
He's just gonna... Man, at this point, Dusty might think she's good.
Oh. Whoa, a raise. All of it. All of Dusty's stack here. And she's going to happily fold.
Oh, what did he have? What did Izzy have?
Kings!
Oh, and there it is. Kings. Wow. Interesting play there by Izzy. Interesting, interesting. I mean, if anyone's going to have a 10 in that spot, it would be Dusty, right? A 3 or 10. Man, interesting play there. Interesting. Wow, very sick, as Moneymaker is pointing out here. I mean, he's getting an amazing price just to call there, but really trying to go for value, maybe trying to get a call from a hand like pocket 8s, pocket 9s, thinking that you're trying to, bully them around with the ace king high or ace queen high.
Runner, big hands. He's just got all these hands tonight.
Oh my gosh, he has ace king. Jeez.
I wonder if he gets any action. Looks like Phil's going to play in the straddle. Queen 4. And passing on a call, looks like, with the 10-9. 10-9 too strong to fold, so let's go 3 ways. 10-9 suited. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Ace king on an ace high board, but 2 clubs for impasse has the front door flush draw. We could be seeing another big hand.
Yeah, I mean, the fortunate thing for Izzy is that Mike doesn't really like to play his flush draws too aggressively here, especially if they're not the nut flush draw. So I definitely think it's just going to be a check call from him, from Mike. And he plays pretty face up if he does. Oh, wow.
He improves to trips. Didn't really need it.
Oh, interesting lead out here from Impasse.
Maybe a blocker bet for his clubs.
Yeah, blocker bet from clubs. Maybe trying to rep that ace.
Yeah, blocker bet with the slight possibility that your opponent folds thinking you have an ace. That's a lot going on here with this bet, but Izzy does have trips.
I don't know if I really like him because if anyone's going to have an ace, it's Izzy, right? Oh, wow.
Jeez Louise.
Well,
again, he didn't need it.
Yeah,
but
now he's going to be like, man, what can I get value from now? He's like hoping. The problem is, though, Mike's never just checking river with an ace. So, I mean, what can he get value from here? A king high. I mean, the problem is he also has the king of clubs, so not many hands he can get value from. He's got to go pretty. I mean, I'd go like 300 or 400 here. Try to get a crying call.
He's going to go for a polarizing
polar,
bet.
okay.
Yeah, and he's if Mike with just the nut low here in 10 high.
Izzy up $21,000.
That's a lot of dollars. And
wow.
Unfortunately, Phil stuck 11K on tonight. Hate to see it, but it has led to the Izzy show tonight. What a night for Izzy. Let's just talk about it for a quick second as we wrap up the night. Only 5 minutes left of our stream. It's been Izzy Central. Are we straddling again? 160?
Oh, we got the re.
You gotta be frickin' me right now.
So we got the 510, the 5 10 20 40 80 160 right now. Let's go.
That's a small game, small potatoes, definitely.
Chris just coming along with the 10-6 off in the button.
There's just too much money. There's just too much money. Jack 10 for Dusty. What does the solver say? 3-bet here or raise here? I don't know. I don't know what the
It's a
solver
shover
says.
fold with Dusty's hand. She only had 10 big blinds. She only had 10 big blinds.
And they hit it with an ace.
So he's starting about with the shade under 100 big blinds here.
Hayden's gonna call the 160. Galoo. This is a hand. Guys, at least can we get to 200 before the end of the stream? Looks like we're 9 away. Let's get there for me as we have 3 minutes left. And one of the biggest hands we're shaping up to have here.
Oh,
let's get her done.
That's wild moneymaker. Saying that, you know, Izzy's up 20K in a 5-10 game, and he knows a guy in Vegas who took shots at 5-10 with a 20K bankroll. To be fair, they were capped. I imagine they were capped 5-10 games in Vegas, right?
I think they're usually either
Most
1 or 2K caps on those 5-10 games. Or maybe,
no,
that's 2-5.
Bellagio
2-5
has
is
1,500 cap games, and then like Venetian and Wynn have like 10K buy-in, or uncapped buy-ins for their 5-10. 20K bankroll. Good luck with that and the 2-5 here with the 20K bankroll.
Galoo with the open. Gets Izzy's 160 straddle out of there. Chris is going to make that call. Just so much money up for grabs. And now Hayden with the best hand pre-flop. Is he gonna? Oh, is he going for some glory? No, he's just gonna call. He's just gonna call. So let's go to a flop in a 1.6K pot on the flop. Let's do it. Queen, queen, 6.
Oh my gosh.
Chris flops the best hand at the
Chris
moment.
with the 10-6 off.
That's why you do it.
The hero. The hero of the stream.
I got pizza in the back, Phil. If you want some pizza really quick. Wash your hands and it's all ready to go.
Reminding Phil to wash his hands before he eats the pizza. Oh, man. 1,100 to go. Oh, my gosh. What is going on?
And a quick call from Chris Hayden, ace-5 high. Says, peace out, Girl Scout. Let's go to a turn card. 4, not it. 6 is still good for Chris. Galoo drawing to a jack or an 8 to get bailed out on this river. Let's see if he checks for pot control or if he wants to continue on. Chris giving Galoo the stare down right now. Chris needs all the information he can get if he wants to call. Oh, Galoo does check for pot control, and Chris now. What do you do? Not, it's not every day you're playing a 5-5-10 game that ends up to be a 160 straddle pot. What is the right play here to make? Not a lot of practice in this scenario.
I mean, I don't ever see Galoo checking a queen on the turn, right? Especially with two flush draws out there. So, I mean, I'm tempted by Chris to bet out here for protection against pairs that Galoo can make that would beat your pair.
How much did you say? 1,000. Oh, I thought you said all this. No.
1,000 here from Chris. And really betting out the value of his hand here, just, you know, for protection against overcards to his pair. And he will let it go.
Nice hand for Chris. Shows the
Nice
6,
hand
and
there
that's
for
good.
Chris, yeah. For value, Chris, for value. Looks like they're going to do one last flip here to end the night. Thank y'all to everyone that joined us here this Wednesday evening for a 5-5-10 stream. It's been a great night. Ben, I think it's been an awesome stream.
Absolutely. My name is Ben Miney. This is Derek Ng, and like my esteemed commentator said, it's been a blast. It was the Izzy show tonight.
Wow, yeah. 9 high call, 20K pots. Lots of action here
So
tonight.
much action. It was a blast. We saw some great pots. We even saw Hayden get one, finally a redeeming big pot.
Yeah,
we haven't
it's been
seen
a
him
while,
run that good. Get one of those dream scenarios, 2 pair versus a straight on the turn, just so great. Wow, we had a lot to talk about tonight, but it was a blast. Thank you all for showing up tonight. We had a lot of our chat regs hanging out with us all evening.
And absolutely, thank you to everyone that super chatted this
Oh
evening.
my
I mean, all
goodness.
the large ones, small ones, and all the super chats. Thank you all so
You guys
much.
are too good to us. All those super chats do go straight to the production crew after YouTube takes their cut or whatever. We get, get it split up amongst us. It helps us, keep putting out the work that we do. And if you enjoy what we're doing, that's one way to help support us. And if you don't want to put up any money, just leave a like and a sub, and that is also plenty good for us.
Helps us just as much.
So let's go down and check out who wins this flip. We'll come back to the booth one last time from Dallas. I see Deuces full for Yacht Club. Takes it down.
There we go.
Nice hand. So that's going to wrap up the night. Quick last thank you for everybody, the viewers, the players, our staff here on deck. We've got dealers, floor staff, making sure this game runs efficiently as possible. Cannot thank, of course, our back-end guys enough tonight. John Kelsey, Tyler Mulwiney in the back of house doing what they do. Thank you, gentlemen. Derek and Ben. And, we're commentating here for the last 4 hours. We couldn't have had it any other way. So
Yeah,
thank
it's been
you
a blast.
all. One last time from the TCH Live Studios here in Dallas. We will see you tomorrow in Austin for 2-5 No Limit with William Lottie. So, guys, one last time. We'll see you later. Have a great night.
Till next time.